Ekoi no wegbe or azen. Person wey get wicked heart, na be wish. Even though you know they fly for night, but you get wicked heart, you are a wish. Just because of what our brother just said, that is really truth. Thank you, Sister Stella, for giving me that time.
Thank you. You are correct, man. You know, when
Ndewo.
you are
Nwaanyị anọ
wicked,
ndị
when you want to
TikTok.
dominate others, because Bible has
Nwaanyị
told
anọ
us to
ndị
go and
TikTok
dominate,
bụ
the
ọha
animals,
TikTok
give them
ndị
names, dominate the world. But we were not asked to dominate other humans. So when you're beginning to dominate other humans, making them to go, out of their will to do something they don't want to do, it's just like the Fulani is forcing us to be Islam when we don't want to be an Islam. You are a witch. That's what it is.
Ndewonu.
When you force
Nwaanyị anọ
people to
ndị
do what they don't want to do, you are bewitching them.
Twitter space.
So it's not only what is remaining for you is now to put on wings and begin to fly. But you are in the same class. When you have wicked heart, you're a witch. What is remaining for you is to put on wings and fly. Thank you, sis. Thank you, Mazu Gochukwu.
Want to be sure I'm connecting to the people on Twitter space. Join them. I want to be sure. People on Twitter space. Yes, it's coming out. Join them. Okay. I want to be sure. So keep voting and listening to instructions. Yes. They are there. Biafra Sisu Warrior Queen. They are all there. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Vote yes.
This is the only hope for everyone. Some of us in diaspora, we are a little bit safe from this mess. But we need a home we could call our own. We need a country we could call our own. Many people have no opportunity. They are not privileged to leave that evil forest. Because of the love we have for them, that is why we come here every time, every day, to speak to them. To speak that truth, the truth of freedom. Because we are not here to do any propaganda. We are not here for any fallacy. Whatever we are saying here, anytime we come here, is undiluted truth. Anybody can verify whatever we are saying. Truth is open. And because we are the light, darkness can never by any means comprehend light. Our truth is destroying the foundation of that evil forest, that contraption. It is sinking. Zoo is destroyed completely only by the words of our mouth. The truth God has given us to speak to our people. I will tell us a story. Do you know that our gathering here, some people will come here with strange name to listen? I was surprised. Will I call him a friend? I have a friend, he's a pastor. He's a man of God, they call themselves. This is my personal issues, but I have to share it here because I told him this morning. He called me. He sent my voice. He recorded our space. He sent to me. He said, "Why am I speaking about?" Sorry. Can I continue?
Yeah.
Yes, it's like they wanted to bring down the space. So
Please
Yeah.
Stella
don't allow.
resetted it. You can continue, sir.
All right. Thank you.
Can you hear
Thank you.
me?
I can hear you.
Ah, thank God. These people are playing on us. Okay, continue.
All
We
right.
move.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Then this man called me. He was trying to confuse me. I asked him, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? So you will not let me to speak to my people, to fight for the freedom of my people and my freedom as well. Okay, so it has gotten up to this. You are man of God. Christians are being killed all over the country. It doesn't bug you. It does not concern you. Nigeria is being Islamized. It's not your lookout. Fulanis are killing even Christians and everybody they see. It's not your worries. You are calling me to ask me why am I supporting Biafra. Oh, I told him in fact, do you know the reason I'm saying this now? My niece is a chorister in his church. Do you know that when I was having this conversation with him, my niece was there? He did not know my niece, and everybody have voted. My niece called me. He said, "Do you know that man?" And if I mention his name, is a popular church, everybody know. But I told him, when I got angry was when my niece told me that he was campaigning against our ongoing self-referendum. I was mad. I was mad. He was telling his congregations. He may be here because I wanted to know the name he comes to space with. He refused to tell me. But I told him that for the fact that he has gotten up to that level, confusing our people not to vote for our freedom. Any day he tries that again, I will publish his name, his residential address, the name of his church to Biafrans to see our enemies. I told him, he knows me quite well. I'm not afraid
I
of
have a
anybody.
question though. Does it mean that he is not seeing all the raping going on? Or is he waiting for them to rape his sister or his mother or his wife before he now knows that he needs freedom from the hands of the Fulanis? That he has to vote and go away from Fulani? Is he
In
not seeing
fact,
all the kidnapping going on, sir?
he sees everything. He knows everything. But because of his selfish act, because of his black heart, all these things you mentioned now is not his business. It does not concern him. His problem is Biafra. He wants Nigeria to remain one. Do you see his problem? But the rate of killings going on in that country Oh shit, I called Nigeria country. Oh my God. God forgive me. It does not concern him. All they care about is that money they make. You know, we talk about our oil, all our mineral resources. Name them. Our crude oil, California, all the precious stones, even you see all these mineral resources is where we capitalize on. Let me shock us. Do we know that church is an institution? If anybody is ready here, we can do the calculation so that we can see the amount of money going out from Nigeria to Europe every month. Catholic belongs to the Roman Empire. Anglicans belongs to Britain, UK. Name them. Pentecostal and what again? Yeah, Pentecostal. Calculate if anybody is ready. Let us do the calculation. Because of fathers, pastors, bishops, they don't care about what is going on in Nigeria. They don't care. They want that Nigeria to remain one. Do you see wickedness of mankind? I told him, if he preach against our freedom again, I will publish his name. Maybe he's here right now. He knows my voice. I'm a very popular guy. Anybody hearing my voice now knows me. Do you understand? I told him, what is that joy you deprive from being a Nigerian? What is that joy? I'm a player. I love to play football. I play football. But do you know, because of the hatred I have for that country, since AFCON started, I have never watched any of the match. Because I hate Nigeria with everything in me. Because they are destiny killer. It's an evil entity formed by Britain to kill us, to destroy our destiny, to let us live without future. But God is shocking them. Because what God says will be, must surely be. We don't have any reason to coexist with these people. Our coexistence is a red flag. Great Biafrans, I want to encourage us. This voting must continue radically. The message of freedom, we must continue to spread it to the grassroots. Let them hear. That Muhammadi, if you are here, hear my voice. I will still find out your Twitter handle. It will not take me up to today and tomorrow. I never knew you have been listening to my voice. I will know your Twitter handle today, before the end of today. Yes, it's a promise. If you are my mother and stay on the way to my freedom and the freedom of my people, you will be crushed. If you are my father, the same. If you are my friend, oh God, why are people so wicked? Why? 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 I'm so angry right now. Now we yield my mic for others to speak. I'm angry. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Can anybody hear me?
Yes,
Am
yes, we can hear you.
Okay.
Sister Stella, are you here? Sister Stella? I think Sister Stella may be having some technical issue. Just listening to what you just said, brother, you know, whoever is that individual you're talking, you say he's a pastor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's playing on the vulnerability of people and the lack of knowledge. Because the scripture that we carry say, "My people perish for lack of knowledge." Me and you, we are informed. We have been educated. I am a Christian. I believe in God. I'm a Jesus lover. There is no. I am a church. Here I am a church. Building represents nothing before God. It's you as an individual. I mean, if we had to go off a little out of topic, so we shouldn't worry about that man, because he's going to regret. He's going to very soon know that it wasn't God he's serving. So he's not important.
No, I'm not worried about him. Where I was angry was when I heard that he was telling his congregation not to vote, not to mind us. You get it? This is why I come in. It's
But
not
you
my
know what?
problem.
His
It's the least problem.
congregation,
It's the least problem I can think of right
his
now.
congregation are going to be, if they choose to listen to him, they are going to be amongst those who
They
are going to be
really
suffering.
refused. They refused. My niece was
Good.
telling me that nobody cares about him. That
My
that she have
good.
even converted many to vote.
Wonderful. See, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
the spirit of Biafra is in a lot of our people. Are people, if people are going to listen to him, are they not suffering? Why go and be looking for help from a fellow man like you when your God is there? You can talk to him. If he supposedly speak to God and God listens to him, he should have already solved all of their problems. Thank
Exactly.
God. Thank goodness that the people that will not listen to him will not listen to him, and those that will listen to him will. And he cannot stop the coming of Biafra.
Never.
He can't.
Never. Never.
So you know what? If you look at it, look where our prime minister started. Look at where he started, and look at where we are. Can you imagine for us to get information that even the politicians are voting?
It's amazing.
So who can imagine that we could even get where we are? So we are not worried about the few that will regret it at the end of the day. That in history, when the story of this journey we are going through is written, their name will not be in it. So we know. Who knows, even because our prime minister is being quiet, there's a possibility we have passed the 20 million we're looking for. The rest is going to be Jara. So this is the will of God. This is the will of God, and it is going to happen. Doesn't matter what anybody does, whatever they want, they can do. Those who are lovers of money, they are going to love money until if people can ever learn something in this life,
Frank,
have
hold
they
on.
seen anybody who
Tina is
has so much
speaking so that
money?
you can hear. And
Have they?
Biafra warrior queen, mute your mic so that we can hear one person. After that, another person. Continue, sis.
So the good question, I think I've asked this several times. Have you seen anybody that have a lot of money and they were able to escape debt? Have you seen anybody that have a lot of money that were able to escape old age? No. So if people can really look at it and say, why are you chasing this money? That is so important to you, you're ready to sell your soul. Sell the soul of your people. Betray your own people for money. For what? That one day you're going to close your eyes and even if they like, they bury you with a Lamborghini or whatever they call it. It's never going to resurrect you. It's never, people will bury you and forget about you 6 feet under. That's where that person is going to be. So as long as you know that this body can die, try not to waste so much energy betraying yourself just to collect money. Money. It never finish. You die, the new generation will continue. There were people before us. There will be people after us. So money never end. Money will never end. Think about it. Think about the history we are making. Think about the people's life we are going to change, including ours. Your vote, my vote, all of we Biafrans that are here, each and every one of us. It's like that bucket when you put, when you have a leak in your roof and you put a bucket. At the end of the day, that bucket will be full. And you will remove the bucket and put another one. If you didn't seal that roof quickly and the water continues to come in, that bucket will. So this is what we are doing. Everybody is dropping their one drop. It's like somebody says it's one man, one vote. If you don't want to vote, you're not needed. We're not going to count you. So we that want to vote, we need to encourage others. I know that most of our Biafrans that are here who really want this Biafra have voted. So all we are now doing is encouraging those who don't know, who may have not been interested in what we are doing and now realize, oh, really, you guys are doing it? And they are willing and they are ready to do. That's where we need to focus our energy. Forget about those who won't do. One drop at a time, our 20 million will be rich and beyond. Like I said to some people, I can use one thing to give you an example of the way I see life. Somebody said to me, there's no heaven, there's no hell. But for the fact that I haven't seen anybody who has gone there and come back and tell me it doesn't exist, you let me believe, you let me choose to make that choice for myself. Because when I die, you're not going to be there to represent me. And when you die, I'm not going to be there to represent you. This Biafra thing is like that heavenly or whatever journey we are going. At the end of the day, when Biafra finally comes, and you're going to be standing in front of all the other Biafrans, all you're going to do is to keep quiet because you can never tell yourself, I voted, I contributed. I was one of the people who dropped in this bucket until it was full. So please drop your vote. We need it to. You see, this bucket is open. We need everybody to drop their vote. Drop your vote. Be counted. Even at the end of I'm not going to finish that statement because I believe in the coming of Biafra. I believe that Biafra is here, so there's no need to speak negativity into it. So Biafra is here. We are going to get Biafra. We already got Biafra. One of our brothers that I listened to, he said that Biafra is here. We should stop saying when Biafra. He said Biafra is already here. What we are doing is to, like I said, is to legalize it for the people to see that these people actually want this thing. They voted for it. They voluntarily do it and nobody forced them. This is what we are doing. If not, we can just come out and say, declare Biafra. And some people come out and say, oh, you people forced me. You did bend my hand. You forced my hand into your Biafra. But we are not putting it out there. Go out there and vote. So that tomorrow, you know where you stand. Simple. This is not Nigeria where you vote and you're not counted. You vote, you don't even know. Well, you don't even know who voted. Whether the chicken, the cow, even the artery, and the lizards and cockroaches all voted. You don't even know who voted. But this one, you know, is legit. There's no manipulation. You don't have two faces. You can't use one face and vote the next face because your picture will be there to prove you've been there. You have already voted. That's why what we are doing is legal. Because we are not going to cheat anybody and nobody's going to cheat us. So, dear friends, let's go out and do it. Let's make ourselves.
Tina, have you voted before in your life?
I have voted for Nigeria one time in my life. I can see, as I'm looking at my fingers, I can remember that blue ink on my fingers that I used to press on that to represent
Me,
myself.
no.
And I regret it.
I have not, because I knew
I did.
they were telling the lies that my vote wouldn't count. So I didn't waste my time.
My sister, I was very young. I probably have hit 18 at that time, and my dad made us to go line up in our village. Maybe it might not have been maybe it's not even a federal election. It could be like a municipal or like a local government type of election that I voted.
Okay.
But I can remember today where my thumbprint, I can say, I feel like I can vision that ink on my fingers. So, but it doesn't matter, because that was then. If Nigeria was ever good, we wouldn't be here talking what we're saying. Where I live, I voted for some governments that I'm not proud of anyone. I stopped voting. I used to say, if you don't vote, you don't have a choice. When we are talking about the hardship, you can't put your voice. But sometimes you see what these politicians do. You say, no, I'm not going to vote for you, because if I vote for you, I have increased the opportunity to get in there to ruin my life. I've increased the opportunity to go there and undo the things that someone has worked hard and they have done to benefit me. Now you're coming in to destroy it. So sometimes I don't vote anymore. Since I've been where I am right now, I don't vote anymore, because I disagree with some politicians and their opinion about things in life. But you see this Biafra one, no, I must vote, and I've already voted. I got nothing to lose, my dear. I got nothing to lose but Biafra, but a beautiful story. So go out there and do your own. May God bless you as you do it. May you feel satisfied in your soul. May you be blessed when you do it. May you feel fulfilled that you have done what is needful, what is right, and what is required of you. And when we are celebrating, you're going to remember that you have owned it, that you deserve that enjoyment, you deserve that joy, that peace, because you worked for it. So let's go out there and make our Biafra proud, and make our great-great-grandparents who suffered. About many black people all over the world who have suffered. Let's go make them proud, because the day they will come to Biafra land, they will know who have suffered for them, and who made it possible for them to find a place they can put their head and they can feel
you're
safe.
saying let's go out there. You mean let's vote in the comfort of our homes? Oh my God!
I know it's like I can't. We make it physical, even though it's not physical. That's like you feel like you can see each other. You're encouraging each other.
Yeah, I'm not blaming you.
But
oh my God.
we can still go out there now.
Yes.
We can still go out there and campaign.
Yeah, campaign.
Let's go out there.
So let's give the people that have their hands up. I think their hands are pinning them,
Simon
so they can.
Sir, you have the mic, sir.
Our Wanyoma is here. Oh, let us, Sister Stella, welcome Wanyoma.
Okay, Wanyoma, please.
Our lovely Wanyoma. We love you so much.
Simon Peter, please, let's go for Wanyoma. Oh, please. We are talking about the women today. We need to really do something. Thank you. So Wanyoma, sir, you have the mic, because Peter said go on.
Stella, my namesake. God bless you. Sizzle warrior. Now, real warrior you be.
I don't miss this your voice, Tete.
Real warrior you be.
We love you so much.
Go to one more.
I did learn from Sister Stella hands.
See, Sister Stella self now, double sizzle. Go to one more. God bless you. My sister Toshi, you are welcome. Everybody on the space. Angus, thank you very much, everybody. Onyebushi, I welcome all of you here on this space as we fight on. You see, I don't know what is wrong with our people. And after going through it in my mind and in my brain, I will still come back to what our PM said, that anybody that is corrupt would like Nigeria to remain as one.
100%. 100%.
If you are corrupt,
Mhm.
Nigeria is a fertile ground for you.
Yep.
But if you want a decent country, a decent nation to live in, you will fight for the disintegration of Nigeria. See, everything that is going on now, even the blind can see it.
Can see.
Even the deaf can hear what is going on. Nigeria is what? Nosediving. Our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, said, there is nobody that can salvage Nigeria because God has marked Nigeria for what? Destruction. All the teachings of our leader, it surprises me that people didn't even key into what he said. Because if you remember every word of our leader, you will know that it is the prophecy that is coming to pass. Fulanis, they are on rampage, and the military is helping them. Our leader said it as far back as many years ago, that they will come, that the military will be in for them, and their leaders will say nothing. It is happening in our own very eyes now. We are seeing it. So there is no doubt that the only escape route for any well-meaning Biafran is to vote yes. The first day of the voting, I was shocked to my marrow that upon all the people that I told about the voting, immediately the site came out. I sent it to them. I was surprised to find out that a politician that is inside this government in House of Senate was the first person to vote before me even. He voted, he sent me I said, wow. But before he voted, he asked me severally, how safe and how secure is this voting? I gave him the word of my PM. Him, his household, they voted. I was shocked even before.
Wow.
So the people we are expecting to vote, they are pussyfooting. But the people that we don't even know, expect that they will vote, they are voting. And they are like what my PM said, your confirmation paper or anything, save it, for you will need it. My sister, I called her, I said, have you and your husband, have you voted? Vote and keep the confirmation. You will need it. Because I strongly support my PM. Immediately Biafra is restored, South Korean method is what we're going to use. This is not the matter of monkey the shop, baboon the walk. I don't know how they use it again. So you will reap from where you do what you sow. Not that people will be doing, you will be, go out there and vote yes for Biafra. That is the only escape route. Because our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, said it that if you are fighting to keep Nigeria one, you are digging your grave. If you watch what is going on now, all these killings, had it been they dissolve Nigeria, Fulani cannot encroach on anybody's farm. They will mind their north. They will mind their north. They will stay there because they are not good to live among people. They better live in the bushes with their cow and do whatever rubbish they do with their cow, and let them not bring it to Biafra land, because they are using that their cow meat to defy the children of God. Biafrans, we are the children, in fact, direct children of Elohim. And there are some certain things we are not supposed to put in our mouth. That their meat is defiling us spiritually, physically, but people don't know. The only escape route for any Biafran now is to go out there and vote for Biafran self-referendum. Don't mind people that are telling you, is this how they voted? No, don't mind them, because this is self-referendum. Them all, if they are showing you, they will showing you people that are doing. We are not doing that type of referendum. This one is self-referendum, and we are going to do it by ourselves. Go out there and vote yes. Vote for better life. Vote for better health. Vote for security. Vote for your right to exist. We are not even talking of anything like a good road, good digital. We know all of them will come, but it is when you are alive that you will see all those things. This is a vote for self-preservation. To me, that is what it is. Go and exercise your right to live, because if you don't vote, if you don't go and say, yes, I want to live, Fulani will finish you. If you don't go there and vote, yes, I want a better life, Fulani will drag you back to, in fact, as far back as 200 BC, because they don't know nothing. We have to come out and vote. And our people that in the homeland that are catching the people that are helping people to vote, your days are what? Numbered. When the time of reckoning comes, your book will be open, and your menu will be served according to what you deserve and not what you want. Many people have died in the course of this Biafra. We are not joking with it. It's either you fall in or you fall out and fall into pieces. We don't care. We don't want people that will come and sit on the fence. It's either you are in or out, because to me, the most dangerous people are those that are sitting on the fence. If you are sitting on the fence, we don't want you. It's either you fall in or you fall out. And if you fall out, you will crash land. So our people should wake up. Our people should wake up, because this water is getting to our mouth. If we don't do fast, it will consume us. Thank you very much, my sister Stella.
Thank you very much. Thank you, sis. And you said a lot of things, you know. Don't eat Fulani cow. If you like, make it religious, because my sister said it will defy you. What it means that the Fulanis are sleeping with cows, they are sleeping with goats, they are sleeping with ram, they are sleeping with anything sleepable. So any animal coming from the north, any animal coming from the Fulanis, don't eat it. It's defiled. It will defile you. Now I understand that Bible word, defile. You know? And then it's not that type you say, okay, I cover it with the blood of Jesus. Blood. No, no, no. This one, this is not what it is. Now we are making Bible simple. They are sleeping, sexton animals, cow. When they finish, they bring it down to you and you eat. They themselves don't eat it. So that's what it means. Thank you, sis. Let me stop here for now. Can we call on Simon Peter? Sir, you have the mic, sir.
Please, I will come. I'm still a businessman. Hello? Please, I will be back very soon. I'm still a businessman.
Hi, Sister Stella, are you there? Sister Stella. Oh dear.
Sister Stella, can you hear Sister Tina? Are you there? I think he's not hearing us.
Yeah. Well, my dear sister warrior, you know what? That sister, she made a lot of points.
Yes, exactly.
Our people sometimes I don't blame some people because Nigeria, you know what Nigeria have done. Nigeria have done a lot of things to make sure information does not come to people, because somebody can only make a change in their life when they are well informed. Some people are probably just walking around there. They have never owned a phone. Some people don't have electricity. They can't listen to the news, even the fake news they are presented. So some people don't get the information they need, because sometimes in order for people to accept your teaching, you have to repeat. You know how long Mazin Nakano was on the radio teaching, and it took a long time for Mazin Nakano's word to penetrate some. And even with all of that Mazin Nakano, there's still some people, those who are following Mazin Nakano, who says that we are working with him. The word did not penetrate in their heart because they were not there for Biafra. They were not there for what he was there for. So this thing we are repeating is like every time we regurgitate it, we keep saying it and chewing it back and forth, swallow it and spit it up back up and chew it again. It's reaching people. The Fulani cow is defiled. It's called bestiality. We are not supposed to sleep with animals. Human being is not supposed to have any relationship with an animal. The moment you've done it, you did it that is called an abuse. You force yourself on something that cannot tell you, I don't want. At least with the rape with the human being can scream and say, oh, no, I don't. But the animal cannot express their emotions to you. They cannot tell you, I don't want. You defile them, and then you come back and sell them to human beings to consume. That is barbaric. That is demonic. So people need to know, when another man like you go and they sleep with an animal and then sell it back to you eating it, it has defiled you. You do not demonic spirit that is attached to that. Enters you, corrupts you, defiles you. But when you don't know, that is a different story. But now that we know better, the videos I can't even put my eyes on those videos. When I see them in the internet, I'm very disgusted. I'm very disgusted. Like my system, it boils. Because to me, that is wrong.
See, so I mean, these people will not finish sleeping with these animals and then lay hold on our girls. That one, it makes me mad. It makes me like wanting to fight. Eh? I mean, after sleeping with animals and chickens and anything, they now begin now to lay hold on our own women and our ladies and our girls and our daughters. Eh? And the worst part of it, it will not become one of us that will still have opportunity to go and carry our own girls because of money and go and give them. Hi!
It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. But you know what? Like we said, like our Prime Minister said, and as the scripture said, for the wages of sin is what? Death. All our people who are this screaming, we are screaming. But for the love of money, they are willing to sell their people into the hand of a filthy, somebody who uses cow urine to wash their face. I don't even imagine how you want that kind of person to be next to you. Talk of sleeping with you. Forcing yourself on unclean, innocent children. and the infection that they will get after that interaction. It is wrong. I don't understand why somebody would be that mean, that wicked to do such thing. If we say anybody who have not had what we do, so mostly will be our elderly, those who live in the rural area. But if for somebody to live, but where would you get the idea that you need to sell another human being to the Fulanis? That means you're aware of what you're doing. It's just for the love of money. When you sell them, you collect that money. Who are you going to use that money to feed? Your own family. You sell another human being to be abused, to be maltreated, so that you can collect money to go feed your own children, your daughter, go feed your mama, feed your wife, feed your sister. I don't know if there's going to be any forgiveness for that. But you know the good thing, the thing about it, I don't always tell you I won't forgive you, because the forgiveness is not in my hand. Because I may forgive you or I may not forgive you. But the only one who can give punishment that you and I can never get away from is God. So that is the part, the forgiveness that you should be asking for. Don't ask for my forgiveness. He is the one who would choose to forgive you after that evil, that atrocity, selling a child. Our women who cannot defend themselves. They are vulnerable in the hands of people that carry an AK-49, AK-47. They have machetes. They have daggers. And you make them vulnerable. Like, it's not like somebody kidnap you and just rape you and leave you. These people have weapons with them. Weapons, they can finish raping you and cut you into pieces. Your life, you're screaming. You will die suffering. It is worst. It's like when the scripture said that anyone who hurt these little children, it will be better for that person to be, you know what is a stone, to be tied around that person's neck and they put the person in the ocean. That is a death. You know, just imagine it, what that kind of death is. So our people, some of you out there doing that, need to retrace your steps, because the wages of sin is death. You cannot say you have not been warned. You cannot continue with what you're doing and think you're going to go scot-free. I mean, we may not punish you, but just make sure you know that there is God. Don't let them fool you, say there's no God. There is God.
He reminded me of something. Isn't that what Good Luck or Patience Jonathan was saying? You know, when they kidnapped,
There is God.
kidnapped those girls now, and nobody was speaking. And this woman was shouting. And I took it for a joke. Now I understood why, you know, she was shouting and crying. She cried live. That woman cried live.
Yeah. That is God.
Forget that woman, Akoko, that tears they cry.
But whether it was real or not real, the reality is there is God. You know, some people do believe in because they have been brainwashed. There's no God, there's no heaven. Wonderful. Okay, let's say there's no heaven, but there is God. Because you didn't create this universe.
My sister, if somebody is saying there is no God, the question I asked them, I said, okay, why do you believe there is devil? Say yes. Okay, why would there be God without devil? Why would there be devil without God? Okay, why is it that there are evil people doing bad because they are possessed by the devil, and there are still good people doing good? So that is just, they are just like, they don't want to be, they are just useless. Those people, their brain not they work again. I'm talking of this making not making love, sleeping with animal. My sister, even sleeping with human being, even though you sleep consensually, it's not even advisable, because when that God made that part of our life is a spiritual. That is why it's not advisable. That is why you see all those our women that are sleeping differently with different men, their life never goes stable, because because that part God make it, because we the women, we are the way, we are the door that lead to death and life. We bring life to this world. That gate. So that is why you see all those spiritualist pastors, they always go after this, like somebody like Suleiman and some other, many other, all those people that Joe. They always go use all those our young children, this virgin, They always use them to go, because they are using it for ritual. Because that moment they are sleeping with them, they are collecting that. They have incarnate the ritual. They have done it, so they just need to go and exercise it
They have
physically with it.
when you sleep with somebody, two of you become one.
Yes,
Spiritually, physically,
that
and before
spiritual,
you know
that
it,
evil. If the person is evil, that evil spirit has possessed you. That is why the Bible was against it, not to keep yourself, so that you will know that you are going to sleep with your wife, your husband. But these barbaric, evil people, we were following that law. In olden days, if mistakenly a man sleep with woman, that man, they will force that man to marry that woman, so that that woman will not go and sleep with another man again. Was that not what the law we were following? Our ancestors were following. We were following that law. That we are the true children of God. We were following the law. They are even the one that brought all those evil, those going around. This prostitution started from the Western world. They brought it for us. There was no prostitution in Africa. Do you know the time they start prostitution here? The time of Jesus. The story in the Bible, Old Testament, they already started their prostitution. Why in Africa we were serving God? We don't even know what is prostitution. They brought it to us. All the evil that is happening in Africa today, they brought it to us. Look at this woman. They brought it. They brought it with their evil spirits. They brought all the evil to Africa. That is why our forefathers, when you marry, that is why you go there. Our women were virgins. They marry with their virginity, because they don't want you to collect the evil, different spirits. That is why you cannot see a marriage. Some marriage are not working today, because the woman has slept with different men, different spirits. Even the man has slept with different women, exchange different spirits. There's something will be working against the marriage. So if a man you can marry, if you want to marry more than one wife, it's better you have it at all than going to different men, women sleep with this one, sleep with that one outside, they live and live. You are exchanging your spiritual intercourse. So just imagine if human being, even though you do it consensually, if the person get evil spirit, you go collect her. That's if you want to collect it. Just imagine animal. Imagine animal. Imagine animal. You know the kind of spirit where all those animal get. So my sister, this anybody, me and they talk, anybody, even though you be my sister, you are still talking of one Nigeria. You don't deserve to live. I will just end up here. Thank you.
Thank you, sis. And you know, animals also, some demons will enter into the animals. You remember in the Bible where Jesus was delivering somebody, and a lot of demons came out and entered into the sheep very close. You remember? I saw some demons. So you can imagine a Fulani sleeping with the animal. The animal Fulani is possessed. Animal became possessed. You, a sanctified person, going to eat the animal Fulani is sleeping with. You can imagine the full load of demon they will give to you because you just ate food. Because you just ate food. So forget this issue of defile. This kind of defile is clear. That you are not supposed, your common sense will tell you that you're not supposed to go and buy any Fulani cow, goat, ram, anything they are selling that is animal. Even their food self, they have also started adulterating their foods. These people, they are on jihad. They want to wipe you out of the earth. Do you understand it? They want to kill you, kill your children, kill your next generation, your 10th generation. They want to kill you, remove you out of the earth. Do you understand it, Biafrans? Stop eating anything coming down from the Fulanis. Stop. Stop. They will defile you. They will poison you. They will kill you and take your place. They are on mission. And this is what they want to fulfill each time they are out. Thank you. Can we call on a unit?
But Sister
Sister, check.
Stella, just 1 second.
Check.
Why would anybody want to eat?
Check.
Co-host, hold on. Let's hear from Unique.
Okay.
Biko, ndị ba ekele m. I think some people are here
Yeah.
Igbo. Ihe na-ekwu, I want to say with Igbo language. Biko,
Please now, because it's not everybody. Simon, can you close your mic? Simon Peter, close your mic, it's on. And Unique, everybody doesn't hear Igbo here. If you
okay,
speak broken
okay.
English, it's still okay.
Okay. Now I'm pleaded. It's still pleaded. It feared me every day. Any day, anytime I remember it. For our ladies, please. We don't want to Fulanis. Some people they are giving their money so that they can convert them to Islam. You don't want Islam in Igbo land. In Biafra land, we don't want Islam. If you are Igbo man or Igbo woman converted to Islam, we are going to send you to judgment day. We don't need you at all at all. If you like collect money, we don't want any Igbo person to be Islam, whether good or bad. We don't want such thing in our. It's forbidden. So for our ladies, for people who have a longer throat, who will go collect money to accept Fulanis, and when unknown people, unknown government, when they are going for mission, for people who live in Enugu other side. If they are doing anything with all these things, don't open your door don't sympathize for terrorists in uniform, especially police, army, any Fulanis, all these people they carry cattle, they patrol your herdsmen. You don't sympathize for them. They are our enemy. They are our enemy. Please, and please, I'm simply there. We have been having meeting here since day for yesterday, and in our group. So what they are saying, say some people, some ladies, they accept these people, they bring them in. We don't need such thing. We don't need all these things, especially our ladies. Even if we are hungry, go to your neighbor. Let your neighbor give you this. We start doing a giveaway next month. But for now, please, I know it's very, very hard. Nigeria is very, very hard. It is very, very difficult. Please, for our ladies, don't, because of money they give you, and you accept Islam. Don't accept Islam. Fulanis, they are not. We don't need them to this. We want to crush them. They are our enemies. They are our enemies. Thank you for everything. I just want to do an announcement. Thank you all.
Thank you, Unique. Thank you.
Sister Stella, just a quick comment on what the brother said. Brother, at least this is my opinion. It's not. I'm not in the government to make this decision, but from my own point of view, with all these things we've been saying, our people decide to go follow them. When Biafra come, we are going to send you to the northern Nigeria. Since you love them so much, you love the Fulani so much that you're going to go sleep with them, have children with them, we'll send you to the northern Nigeria. If they want us to accept you, why should they not accept you? Why should they not welcome you and bring you to the northern Nigeria where you can live with them, practice the religion with them, sleep with them, have children with them, build a family with them? So when Biafra comes, because we don't want the contamination to continue, you will follow them to the north because you belong with them. At least this is my opinion. Like I said, that's my opinion. When we are saying some people want to plug their ears and play deaf and dumb. When that time comes, because we don't want this kind of reckless behavior to continue. Kukupa, carry your bag. Now you're married to them. Now you bought children for them. Now move with them to the northern Nigeria. Stay there. There is no problem. So if that's what you want for yourself, continue. But if you don't want it as part of your life, I'm pretty sure there are some Biafran men who maybe want to marry more than one wife. You might be a wife for them. So this is only for those who have ears. And if you don't have ear to hear, we'll continue to do what we're doing.
Who is this? Shady. Who is playing the music? Please now. Shady, I just brought you in. And you are a new speaker. Can you have the mic, sir? Shady.
Good afternoon,
Shady.
everybody. Are you hearing me?
Yes,
Shady was with us yesterday also.
Oh yeah, you have
good
the mic,
afternoon,
sir.
everybody. Hello, are you hearing me?
Yes, we can hear you, sir. Speak up.
Yeah, I just want to contribute for this our thought this afternoon. I greet everybody. I'm speaking from Ghana. Please, I want to beg all of you. This issue is very serious because In Ghana here, there's many of our sisters. Some of them they are from Biafra land. They are bringing young girls underage, like 15 years, 13 years. They are bringing them to Ghana here to come and be doing prostitute. And it's very serious. There's even one little one that is with us now. We just rescued her when she escaped for where they took her to. In some place, they used to mine gold. They used to mine gold in that place. It's a bush. And there are many Fulani there and many people.
Shady, we can't hear you anymore.
We can't hear our brother. Sister Sarah, can you imagine? See
Can you
some people will
imagine?
still say they still want that one Nigeria. Just imagine Ghana, when I they come abroad years ago, now Ghana I follow come. The little money will follow me reach Ghana. When I reach there, I change, I can't be big money for them. Nigeria is going backward. It can never go forward. They are falling deeper and deeper. Some people will still come. See, they say they still want one Nigeria. Ah, God. The punishment, the turn that way go strike all those people, they do press up. If they do press up. Just imagine, look at what our brother just said. And it's truth. Now they are not going to, because they cannot go to Mediterranean again because of the debt. They cannot go to Dubai again. Now it's not Ghana. Come Ghana here. That is where they are packing our young girls to go and be. Because Ghana money don't turn to dollar for Nigeria now. If you go Ghana, you they work, you come Nigeria, you are a billionaire. You don't turn to dollar to Nigeria. So you cannot go there and prostitute and God. Nigeria. No. Nigeria must die. Please, I beg, may we
But did
come
you
out,
hear
may
what
we
he
do
said?
something.
He said that these girls are going to the bush where they mine. And when that the mic, Shady, you have to come back and finish what you started.
You come and finish your Shady, come back and your speaker was not working well.
That the girls will be sent to the bush where they mine gold, and inside that bush that the Fulanis are there. So it means that these girls are sleeping with the Fulanis still.
He said some Efulefu women, they are bringing underage there to come and be prostituting. To come and be prostituting in Ghana. Ghana where they say, no. Nigeria must come down quick, fast. Nigeria must come down. That as those Yoruba women, I don't know if any people don't see that ritual where Yoruba women perform when they draw native pots with green, white, and green. They come incarnate Yoruba ritual. They break out for junction. That means they want make Nigeria destroy. That Nigeria, anything will scatter. If pot scatter, you cannot put it back again. That is Nigeria have scatter. No need of fighting for one Nigeria again. You go and vote.
Any person who is preaching one Nigeria is your enemy. You don't want such human being to exist. Anybody who is preaching one Nigeria is your enemy. You don't need to be any person. Anything. It's like this is African combination that are playing. Our people, I don't know why. Instead, if I was in Africa, I will carry Biafra flag. No issue. I'm going for World Cup 2020. I prepare everything. Our people are, I don't know, our people have mental health. You go there, you're supporting the
Wait,
one.
Shebi, if you are hearing us, come back, Shebi. My brother, sorry, Shebi, come back, come give us that gist where we come tell us what did happen for Ghana.
Thank you. Unique, you were saying something. Okay, so at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, that's something our sister Tina was saying. He said that the girls, that if you have decided to marry Fulani because of long throat, because you love money past yourself, you love money past anybody, this is why you want to you've sold your soul to the Fulani because of money. You know what? Biafra is here. What you do is to carry your bag and baggages and follow the Fulani man. We don't want you. And they should want you. Why won't they want you to stay with them? Is either in Futajelon or in Hausa land? But it will be too bad because even the Hausa people they are awake now and they are pursuing Fulani like hell. So prepare yourself. If you're my sis here and my sis in homeland, and you have decided to go and entangle yourself with the infidel, with uncircumcised Fulani, because that's what they call us. But they are the real uncircumcised. They are the real infidel. You decided to go and marry them, to sleep with them. Carry your bag, prepare, because you are going to their house to live. You can't be married to him and you're in our land with your Islam. Not possible. It's not possible. They should want you, and you must stay with them, so that you have your mosques. You worship anyhow you want, very free with them. But in our land, no, because it's them that caused what we have been going through over a century. The Islam in our lives, around us. They have caused the problem all our mother, our grandmother, or great grandmother suffered. They have been suffering in the hands of the Islamic jihadists. And you, a young sis, you decided to marry a Fulani man. Carry your bag with your Quran and your children you have for them back to Futajalon or Hausa land, where they are still. That is where you go back to. Because our land, it will not enter. We and you, it will not enter.
Sister
It's
Stella,
not because you guys can't coexist with anybody.
Sister Stella, you know what? Is that pikin wey he born for that Fulani? Now that pikin go raise up tomorrow. Now the person go. Now the pikin go take start jihadist. Now the pikin wey he take it to is not it take born. Now that pikin go come out tomorrow when papa don dey tell am say, see, with the reason why you call this word, oh, these people they are infidel. This one. Now him mama he go take start. Now him mama he go first
Okay,
buy before he go enter street. They don't. You just say Fulani go marry you because of love. They just marry you because they want me you born pikin. Maybe say that pikin they go leave her for you. You go they take care of her. You still say the pikin love you. Later the papa go they tell the pikin say, this is the reason you come to this world. This is why you come to this world. Then that pikin will he will be your killer tomorrow. So thank you. I believe I said Simon Suchuku want to speak. Sorry.
Okay, hold on, Simon. Shady is back. Shady, you have the mic, sir. Shady, can you hear me? Shady Junior White.
Yeah. Are you hearing me now?
Yes, sir.
As I was saying before the network interrupt me, I said, well, like, those are, I don't know how we can do it to stop that nonsense that some of our sisters is doing. Even Otina and the little guy see with one of our sisters here. Or maybe all those some elderly Igbo men that is in this place, they say they want to do some meeting and take her back to Biafra land. The thing is getting too much. Every time you will see them bringing them from Biafra land, come and be doing prostitute here. Little kids, 15 years, even the highest one is 15 years, 13 years, 11 years. Taking them to inside bush and be doing prostitute. The thing is getting too much. Please, I want us to take this issue very serious. It's only God know. Even some of them will die there, but their parents will not know. And even who asked the little girl, he said that the parents don't know that he's coming to Ghana here. Maybe they will just see them.
Oh, brother, maybe they kidnap her. That is what we are discussing.
Yeah,
maybe they kidnap her.
They'll see her on the street and just deceive her. They'll deceive the little girl and brought her to Ghana here. When we start calling the lady that brought her to Ghana here, say, why do you bring this little girl? She said that she's the one that said that she's coming to Ghana. And I tell her, say, even this little girl, when she tell you that she's coming to Ghana to come and do prostitution, can't you slap her? Can't you slap her? If she's your younger sister, will you take her from the way from Biafra land to Ghana here to come and be doing prostitution? It is, I don't know what our people, I don't know what's wrong with some of our ladies. Because of money, you will bring a little girl to come and be sleeping with your elderly men in this country here. Even the girl told her that she's a virgin. They take her and give to one elderly man. That night, blood was rushing for her body when she escaped from that night. It's one Ghana man that brought her to where we normally do our business here. You understand? Like, the thing is getting too much. If this thing can get to Prime Minister so that he can warm them. I know that when Prime Minister says something about it there, they are going to listen very well. Because the thing is getting too much, because I will tell that guy that I'm going to bring this issue to Biafra table. Because I know that Nigeria will not say anything about it because they are corrupt. They are corrupt country. So the thing is getting much, sister, please. I'm begging. People should stop these people because they want to spoil our little sister, our children. They want to spoil their life, just like that. Some of them they will start smoking and start drinking. Little children, little kids. Some of them don't even have something in their chest. Even this one is she's still with us now. Eh? It's too much. We will take her to police station. Wait and see another one there. They say that one is 13 years. That one still escape for that place. So we'll take them to inside bush. It is getting too much. Please, we need to sit on this matter. Please, I thank everybody in this platform. Thank you because I don't sleep every time. I always be in this platform to make sure that I get information because when you always listen to people here, all of us that is here, everybody that is here, you are more than lecturer. Because when somebody always listen to you people, know, even though the person who attend primary school, you get more wisdom. I pray for God to give us more strength and give people more strength and good health to continue this gospel. I know that God is going to see us through and we are going to get to that promised land, whether they like it or not. Because it's breathing that may bring all these kind of things, all this nonsense that is happening to us is breathing that causes it. If any country will go to, they will be looking at us like we are nothing. We are nothing. Even in Ghana, they will be looking at us like we are nothing. Whereas they know that the Nigerians of Africa, they are talking about saying Nigeria is giant of Africa. It's Igbos. It's Igbos that make that Nigeria to be giant of Africa. Upon that, they will come back to that zoological republic. They will be looking at us like we are nothing. And we are the one representing them in everywhere in this world. Even the football that they are playing now, that they are happy. It's Biafra that is representing them in that football. Are you going to tell me all those ones that they call themselves that one? Biafra. Upon that, they will be taking us there. We are nobody. I pray that last we will get this our freedom and leave that country. And we are going to show the world our talent and what we are capable for. I appreciate everybody. God bless everybody for me. And my big sister, Biafra warrior. I appreciate you so much. Every time, I always listen to you and our big sister, Stella, and all. I appreciate you all. May God Almighty bless you and bless all your family and give people good health. And our able Prime Minister and our able leader, Mazin Nandikanu. No matter what, he must come out from that place victory. I thank you all. May God bless you. I will hand up with the mic to any other person now. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my brother. Sister Stella, are you there? So, my brother, you know what? Have you voted?
My big sister, that very night, I didn't sleep.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't
Yes.
sleep.
Okay.
That night, I didn't sleep. I made sure I voted.
All those
And
people.
I'm also
The,
all those good Biafras like this time. I always make sure they vote.
okay.
We are trying
Be
our best
telling
and
all of
trying our
them.
best
If
to
you
make
are
sure
in
they vote.
Ghana, like Ghana police not go arrest you. All
Yes.
Biafrans, be telling them the importance of voting.
Ghana
So you know what? There
police
is nothing we
they are
can
not
do
all
about
like
what you
Nigerian
just
police.
compared to us. Now we will be talking about it. We will be telling people what is going on. But the only solution to that problem now is Biafra restoration. Once Biafra is
Yes,
restored,
yes,
everybody is coming back home. And there will be all this nonsense will not be happening again. The reason all this is happening because they weaponized poverty and brought it to us. A lot of our girls are desperate. Best way they as when family never eat all those things. Even before the time when me small, where they pass through a lot, we they go farm. We dey go Satana market, go dey collect garri wey people pay remain. But now you no go even see that one again pick. You no go even see vegetable wey dey throway for inside market. Maybe the person wey dey sell vegetable, you help am sweep market, you go collect the one wey remain. You no go even see am because no farm again. They use their animal, they disturb us. We cannot even farm again. So the only solution we have now is this Biafra restoration. So just be patient, just be telling them to vote. Those guys, anyone that come to you, if it is 18 years, direct them to go and vote, that their suffer will end very soon after this Biafra restoration. That is the only solution to all this suffering. Thank you, my brother.
Yeah, thank you so much. And sorry to say this. Some of our Biafra men, they are so ignorant because of mostly those one that is not in those zoological republic in Nigeria. Those one that is in Ghana here, there are some of them that are so stubborn because of their enjoying life and good environment and good security. When they are going to Nigeria, they will go and be taking escort and foreign themselves. But they can't think that, oh, this country, if you see them in this country, they will be walking up and down. They will not, there's no security following them. They will be walking freely. But when you take them about Biafra, no, they're taking it as, oh, it's a childly thing. But when they are going to Nigeria, for all the money they will make, they'll be afraid to go back to those zoological republic of animal kingdom. They'll be afraid to go there because of they are not safe there. You understand? But I will try my best to
Shady, I
make
have
sure
a
say I will
question
preach
though.
the gospel to them. Thank
Shady,
you.
so what will you guys do to
Yes,
the
sir.
little baby girl that you guys have how do I say it?
Yeah,
Collected from their hands.
Rescue.
Rescued.
yes,
Yeah, that was the word I
like
was
the
looking for.
that like the little girl. She's with one of our sister here. We asked her where is she from Biafra. They said from Abia State. And we now went to meet all those Abia State elderly men because they have their union here. We went and meet them. So we have seen one of their daughter in the street. They now tell us that they are going to, when they resume, we should let her be with our sister until they resume their meeting before they will not gather money and send her back. But before they send her back, they want to make sure they get their family member because the little girl said that she have lost her mom and her dad. She just lost her dad last year, December. And I asked her, where did this girl now saw you bring you to Ghana? She said that she was staying with her stepmother. It's like her stepmother that sent her to that girl that brought her to Ghana here. Her stepmother sent her to that girl that brought her
Oh,
to Ghana here. I'll be calling the stepmother that why do you do that kind of thing? She's denying that she's not the one say she don't know the girl. The girl that brought her to Ghana here, and I contact her. I contact her because I was threatening her that I'm going to send her details to the Afra government in SI. They are going to upload it. We are going to upload that on social media and to get the root of why did she bring that little girl to Ghana here? When she started afraid and started telling me that they saw her they saw her in on the street and she said that she's going to come to Ghana. She know what she's coming to do in Ghana. She will come and do prostitute. And I tell her that if this little girl, even though you saw her on the street, if she tell you that she's coming to Ghana to do prostitute, can't you slap her? Can't you show her mouth? Can't you shut her mouth? And you know that she's little girl, she don't know anything. Just because of say she just want to lie. I mean, I know that she's lying. She just got because the little girl said that when she came and meet her stepmother, she gave her stepmother money, bundle of money, and she buy bag of rice and bring many things to her. You understand? That is it.
I beg my brother.
I just want
My brother, I beg. Not me, they just send her back to her back. I beg. That girl need rescue. How old is she? How old is she?
15 years.
God.
She's 15 years old. Like what we are trying to do now, we want to get any of the family member because the number I get to us, her auntie number. She said her auntie she's staying in Lagos, but we have been contacting her. The number is not going. But what we want to do now, we want to take one of us here and follow her to Lagos.
I beg.
So that,
No carry her go. If the auntie, if they care after, if they care about her, she could have not been in that condition. Since her father and the mother died, they could have taken, if the auntie, they could have taken, they could have not leave her in the hand of the stepmother.
Like what the little girl told me, she said that when her father died, like her auntie came from Lagos because they are only two that the mother gave birth. He came from Lagos to this they stay in Port Harcourt. He want to come and take their two. And the stepmother tell her auntie that you should take only the boy and leave her. Say she's going to take care of the girl. You don't know that she's going to take her to come and do prostitute in Ghana here. That's what she told us. And the issue is that we are going to try our best to make sure say she gets to her family member. Even though say in Abia State, they will take her there to make sure she gets to a family member. And I just want to quiet for now. But I've said those girls that those places they normally take our little girl to go and be doing prostitute in that Banakwata. Because of maybe I don't even like I didn't have money or I have money here. I would like to send migration here to go and bust that place. Because they have been doing many atrocities in that place. Taking little girls to go and be doing prostitute here. And because of saying they used to know Africa, the Africa is full of bribing and all those things. And they don't say anything about it. But I'm just praying for God to give us this Biafra. This Biafra is going to stop all this nonsense.
Yes.
That's what
Can I say something?
Yeah,
Can I say
Yes,
something, please?
Berry.
you can
Sister,
say something.
I beg brother, Mona fine. Let immigration go there. I will contribute. I want them to
Um,
take
uh,
those girls away.
Because
Please, I will
Wait
contribute.
me, I
on,
be
hold
one
on,
even take
hold
care of
on.
this girl. I be one even
Co-host, hold
take
on,
care of her.
Co-host, hold on first. Let's hear from Berry. I think Berry, you have the mic, man.
Thank you, my sister Stella. What I wanted to suggest, that's why I came up for this. This is a very heartbreaking story. But in this case, can we, our brother, if you know this, our brother, our Diokbara Awumbuni, if he can help us in that aspect to know where the immigration or the people that bring in those girls and expose them, or so that we, expose them, then we'll find a way to, I don't know, to get people that will go and boss the place they are keeping those. You know, I said these things, yeah, I think last year, that all these our young girls, this one, they have been doing this kind of thing in the Biafra land. Every part of Biafra land, you see all these our 12, 13 years old girl, they put them into one somewhere and get the one useless man impregnating them. Maybe they are selling those children, and now they are transporting them to all the way to African country. Can you imagine this kind of thing? And with then they said that we have people representing us in a Nigerian government, the House of Assembly. If you can get our Diokbara Wumbini to help us in this aspect, he will be more faster. At least he will put he will put a call across to find out and get this our brother, please. That's all I wanted to suggest here. Because this, imagine this girl, a 16-year-old. Imagine if my daughter, and is hearing this kind of, because our people are so wicked and terrible. You use advantage of an
Not
offer
even 16,
just to get
15,
yourself
15,
rich.
15, 1 5.
15-year-old. This is all this atrocity, all because of money. And I was hearing some of us saying that our women should protect our women. How can you protect? Some of us they are willingly giving themselves to Fulani just because of money. They are willingly giving themselves all because they want to wear all this expensive rubbish in the name of designers. This is all we are going. That is all we are fighting for. When you're telling people we are fighting to get our nation, some ignorant fools will think that we are just joking. Imagine a 15-year-old girl, a woman knows what it takes to have a child. Give away a 15-year-old girl just for money, for prostitution. You shall never be well with that woman. Please, if we can get our Dokbara, maybe get the immigration. Let's see what we can do. If he's contributing money, I mean, please, enough of all this nonsense. So that we save our girls. They're all over the place. This is the one we know. What are the ones we don't know? They have been doing this even in Biafra land, every corner, from Enugu, Anambra, Imo, Abia. They have they call it a NGO, and the church is, all of them are under church, pregnanting a young girls. They pregnant and give them 50,000 naira, some 30,000 naira. They took their child and sell the children away.
Please, sorry to interrupt you. The church you are talking about, I know that I serve God very well, but church has spoiled many things in Africa. Church has spoiled many things because this girl I bring this little girl from Ghana from Nigeria to Ghana here. Every time when I call her, I'll be questioning her, why are you doing this? He'll be telling me that she's going to church. And most of those pastors used to know that all these guys look at the business they are doing, but they will not say anything about it because of they used to bribe them money and give them what God tithe and offering. I don't know what they call it. Because of that, they will be seeing all this atrocity they are doing. They will not say anything about it. Some of our useless pastors will have in Africa here. They will be seeing all those things and they will not say anything about it. They will not say, if they want to use themselves to be doing prostitution, let them be using themselves. Let them stop taking our little children and sisters. So taking them all the way from Nigeria and bringing them to another country to be doing prostitution because of money. Please, we need to try our best to stop that. because somebody making the rest country to look down on us, to look like say we are nobody. Because it's very hard you see a Ghanaian girl, or a Ghanaian little girl. It's very hard you see her in Nigeria. Little girl I will be doing prostitution. It's very hard you see her. You can never see it. It's very hard. But I don't know what is wrong with our girls. It's just because of why all these things just like that? Because of I always pray for God because I don't have money or I don't have power. But what I will do for people, some people, what I will use their eye to do in this life, they'll be telling God that what makes them to create them for this life? You can't be so heartless because of money. The money that you see die and leave that money, so you because of say you just need that money, you want to use another person charge. And you have your own children. All those people that they are doing all those atrocities, they have their children. Their children is going to private school. They are going to the highest school in Nigeria there, and they will be taking another children, bringing them. Some of them are taking them to Italy. Even when I was in Libya, I was seeing those kind of things in Libya. I was in Libya 3 years now. I was seeing little children. All those Arab people, they'll be sleeping with all those small children, sleeping
My
with
brother,
with raw.
my brother, can I tell
I'm
you
so angry.
something?
Sometimes I'm so angry. Sometimes when I
So can
talk,
I
I'm so
tell you
angry.
something really quick, my brother? You see, this is not just this thing you're saying now. It didn't just start today. It has been an ongoing thing, and I feel your pain, and I understand. I know what how terrible this thing can be, especially when you're a woman. And but the thing is, this is an organized crime. This thing you're talking, even as we that live in the Western world, this thing is happening here as we talk. Whether you guys are listening to the news, when they are talking about the kidnapping, the underground kidnapping, and the children they are kidnapping, it's happening in a lot of places in the world because it's an organized crime. There is a lot of, you will be shocked to the people that are involved in this thing. So it's like somebody smoking drug and they're addicted to drug, and that's what they know. They would die being a drug smoker. So these smugglers, they are addicted to this lifestyle. And sometimes I feel like the law have failed. Government knows about these people and that nobody can do anything to stop them. But you know what? Like our sister said, what can stop this thing is the coming of Biafra. In any way, if it continues, then you will know that it's an organized crime, because it's not, if a child will not just disappear from the parents. Somebody doesn't hand over their own child to go into that lifestyle. Somebody that doesn't know them, that doesn't love them, that doesn't care about them will be the only one that can put somebody through that. That is what is happening. And you can imagine a lot of our people, some of them in the village, in the old, our parents don't know nothing. They've probably been promised, I'm going to take your daughter to this place and that place, and they said okay, because our people do this or the thing. Auntie is in Lagos, you want to take your daughter, go give the person in Lagos to babysit her children, or I'm going to take her to do this for me, and then they will take them into prostitution. This is exactly what is happening. It is it's a big organized crime, a big organized crime. There are many tentacles to it. That girl might be connecting you to auntie, but you don't know who auntie is working for. Auntie is supplying. So it is it's a big problem. But nothing can stop it, because the problem why this is continuing, because our African leaders are not paying attention to those things. Those things should not be going on. But look, Biafra is the only thing that can help us now. It's painful. There was, I think it was during Jonathan, or I don't know, maybe the person before Jonathan, there was a law that was made against this thing, trafficking of our young women into Europe. I think some people were told they would be sentenced to 20 years or so, because there was a lot of African, maybe Nigerian women who were doing it, and that it came into law. I can't remember exactly. I believe it was during Jonathan, or maybe somebody before Jonathan. It was made into law. It kind of curbed it a little bit. It's an organized crime, my dear. It's an organized crime. I live here in the Western world. I can't tell you, the story is huge. It's huge. children are being trafficked every day, are being kidnapped every day. I was talking to my co-worker, and I was telling her the reason why I work at the time that I work is because I want to be available to drop my youngest daughter that is just turned 15 years old, to drop her at school. She said, yes, my dear, what you're doing is good, because I'm hearing, from where I'm living, from my co-worker telling me a lot of kids are being kidnapped. And mostly girls. I'm not saying boys is not
Sis, and
happening to them.
another
A lot
thing
of them
is
are
to make
girls.
sure that the school your child is going doesn't have underground. Because a lot of those schools,
Yes.
particularly the old schools, if your child is
Oh,
going
it's
to any
happening
old school,
everywhere.
be careful with that one. If it's a new built school, because all those archaic old schools, they have undergrounds. And that is where a lot of children will go to school, they don't come back. Everywhere,
Our
everywhere.
sisters,
Even now in
everyone
Nigeria
here, please
also,
talk
I
to
heard
your
that mosques
daughters.
also have underground. They have tunnel on it.
Yes, talk to your daughters.
Sister
Talk
Stella,
to your
what are
daughters,
we
talk to
going
your
to do
sons,
to help
please.
that child? To help that child? What are we going to do now to help that child? That's what we should be talking. To
Now,
save that
yeah,
child life.
yeah, I wanted to really say
That's what we are
something.
talking. Not all these people are talking. What are we going to do? Are we contribute on what? To save that child. He's not supposed to be there. Let's call a spade a spade. Not that you're happy, you're happy. I bet in Italy, you can't do that here. You can't do that here. Let's call
My
a
brother,
spade a spade.
my
Everything
brother,
we run
but,
church. You go to
no,
church, church is there to destroy us. Let us open our eyes. Church is not
my
here to
brother,
save us.
there is no need
It's
to
not
get
here to
angry.
save us.
There
That's
is no
what
need
is
to get
among of
angry.
it. Even in the church, in the zoo, they bury girls inside that altar. Are you people not aware? I serve them. I know what they do in midnight. Midnight, they bury our children. Life their life with our life. They bury for altar. You don't go to church and serve in ordinary church. They come, they will say, my God shall do this. You say amen. You don't know the God that they are serving. Let's see what we are saying there. When you want to talk to the pastor, say you start to paint them. Yeah, don't talk. Don't you know that all these things they use it to come and destroy us? Destroy our lives. Look at here, they tell me they do it everywhere. In Italy, you can't do. Are you mad talking in Italian girl? Even to talk to them is
My brother, I don't live in
Let's see how we
Nigeria.
are help to help this
I
girl.
don't live
Let's
in,
see how we are going to
excuse me,
Tina,
brother,
save
hold
excuse
on.
me.
this girl life.
Tina,
We have
we
to save this
cannot
girl
involve
life.
him.
Let's save this girl life. Let's save her life. Me, I'm an orphan. I know what it is. I'm an orphan. See that they say it's an orphan. You don't need to rob anything. I'm ready to contribute. Save that girl life. I'm an orphan. I know what it is. Although I'm a man, I know what it is. I never saw bread. I don't joke with an orphan. Please, let's save that girl life. Anything I'm going to contribute. Thank you.
Sister
Tina,
Stella, can I
yeah,
just
because
make a
on
quick
this
comment?
note, what you do is to keep quiet. Sometimes it's coming from the spirit, you understand? Allow the person to
I
offload.
understand,
When
but
the person offloads, hey, you can come in. Okay.
you
You have the mic, sir. Ma.
why I say it's happening here is because it's not to diminish the situation. It's to tell you it could be somebody like me sitting here. It's happening where I am. I'm telling you, it's happening everywhere. So what we are doing now, we're in the public, we're in the open, is to pass information. A lot of people are negligent. I have seen so many videos, even on this Twitter, that I have retweeted it, of little children being found where they are. We don't know how they ended up where they are. Even this one, we're talking about 15-year-olds. We have seen 8-year-olds. I have seen 5-year-olds who got lost. Somebody is not paying attention. Parents, that's just where my voice is coming. Parents need to be aware. Be careful who you're leaving your children to. That's how they become a victim, not only to those kidnapping them, taking them abroad, but to the Fulanis now. Did you see the video of those little children that the Fulani had them in the room? A couple of kids who were about 5-6 years old children. But it's negligence. Somebody is being negligent. A kid that is an orphan, that is more danger for that kid, because there's nobody there to protect them. But there's a lot of kids who are walking around who have parents, and the parents are not paying attention. For me to take a job, work at night so that I can be here for my youngest daughter, that is me being responsible. Now this is one kid that is being found, but there are many that we don't know where they are. Since the information is already brought, this kid will be helped. But we also use this opportunity to talk to parents, to tell you that, I'm sorry, brother, I understand your anger, but it is happening where I am. This is a developed world. It's even that place where you say it won't happen. If you know the truth, you will not believe it. It is happening. But it's for all of us to be aware and don't be careless. Say, oh, my kid, we live in abroad, it doesn't happen. It's happening abroad. We are not trying to diminish that it is happening in Africa due to the circumstances. This is the situation. We need to do something. Those that are loving Nigeria are the ones that are continuing this thing, that think they can take the children and take them to abroad to go and sell for sex. We are here worried and talking about the that person that is selling our kid to the Fulanis. Is not the same person that will take them to abroad. My brothers and sisters, there are people who are criminal minded. Me and you can talk from here until heaven comes down. It will never touch their soul because they are criminals. And the tears and sorrow of other people does not touch them. So I don't know how you don't even, my brother, I'm talking to you, don't even know where, the kind of information that I have, I can tell you. So I'm not lying to you from where I'm saying, and I'm not trying to diminish the situation. It's just that I see happening to one child is happening to another as we are talking. What will stop it is the coming of Biafra, where there will be law. Our children will not have the need to want to go to abroad, to go across the border, go somewhere else. This is not, we should have we should have a topic just specifically for this thing. You will be shocked, my brother, what is happening. I understand your pain, I understand how angry you are. I am in the same place with you. But I'm saying what I'm saying because I am very, very observant and I am listening to the news of what is happening. It is here. It is everywhere. And if you don't know, just because you haven't heard about it, it is a big, big criminal organization. And they are doing it even to babies, babies for goodness sakes. Babies, a baby that is just born out of there are girls that are they get them pregnant only so they can take the baby from them after they have the baby. And oh my gosh, I watch a documentary. I know what I'm telling you. That one didn't happen to Africa. It happened in the Western world. But I understand where you're going, so we can talk about how we can help the kid, because that is important. You can only save the one you have at hand. You can't save the ones you can't see. So it is important to have a conversation. What can be done to help this kid?
Thank you. Thank you, sis.
Chairman, before I forget it, please, this a vote referendum of a thing. I've already voted, and my friends also they already voted. I want to plead it for those people in a rural area, like villages, like all those our mothers and fathers who don't have Android phone or iPhone or Samsung. Please let me encourage them and tell them or show them the rules and the way of registering it. It's very, very important. This is our own. Let's do it so that everybody can be registered. There are people in a village, in a rural area, they are like to register, but nobody will teach them. But when we have like messengers who can be going all those places, somebody who can be asking some questions, they are like to know, they want to, they have the intention, they want to register, but nobody is showing them because they don't have Android phone or that is this thing to register. Please, let's be reaching at them
Thank
so that
you.
they can be able
Was it
to
not why
register.
we were talking to Unique?
Yeah.
Simon,
Yes.
hold on. Simon is the chuku. Please close your mic. I'll come to you, please. Was it not why Unique? Was it not why we were talking about yesterday in a particular village where our own people, like you were just saying, went to help other people, to fix
Okija.
input. Okija, thank you. In Okija, you know what happened? The vigilante in Okija started arresting the guys that are helping people to fix up
They
their
are mad.
data.
Like this, they are mad. They need to send them to judgment. They thunder fire all of them. Complete thunder fire them. Thunder fire them front and back.
So, but it wouldn't, Unique, but it wouldn't stop us. You understand?
Yeah.
Whoever that is opportune, we have de facto government in homeland. We have administrators. You know, they are organizing it. You know, so whether the vigilante and the police and whatever their stooges are, whether they like it or yes, we will continue. And our people in home, in fact, they are leading. People in homeland are leading in the Gallup chart. And we are even expecting from our this week maybe another Gallup chart.
Thank you for your gesture. Thank you for the movement you people make. Thank you for your, for all the things. This type of what we want. Those vigilantes, they are numbered. Their days they are numbered. For making so by stopping people. The ideas are numbered. Any person who slap you, use knife or cut in hand so that the next time he cannot be able to get free hand to slap you. We are not preaching peace for idiot. He cannot even making this thing for them. Any idiot, any person who slap you, use knife, cut in hand.
Thank you. I know you're annoyed. Thank you, Unique. Okay, no. So let's get back to solution because Amauche asked us a question. Unique, can you close your mic, please, sir? Thank you for your contribution because we have a case at hand, and that case is it Shaggy or Shebi brought it to us, and Amuche wanted a good solution to it, like Tina said, the one we have at hand, let's do with the one we have at hand. And then when we are saying that it also happened in other places, it's not like we are trying to dampen the situation on the ground, And Berre gave us an idea where we have an uncle in Ghana. If there's any way we can link to the uncle and see what will happen. Anyway, we have our ministers here. Otumwamanya, is he out now? Otumwamanya is out. But I'm sure somehow they'll get to hearing from this space that we need a help. And that the help we need is a little girl they kidnapped. In fact, it's kidnapping. Call it whatever you want. Because it was it wasn't with her consent. You understand? Yeah. They compromised her. And they took her to Ghana. And now she ended up in sleeping with the Fulanese in Ghana. So at the end of the day, the little girl was rescued.
Even that her stepmother needs to be dealt with.
Telling you,
that stepmother.
Anyway, let's finish with the girl and make sure the girl is safe. Is rescued and she's safe. That is the most important thing. And then when the government comes, we can talk about the mother and what she is, her trade.
So, Sister Stella, who has the contact of our brother?
Thank you so much for the good work. But I'm really grateful. I'm so excited. You people are really trying. Thank you so much.
Okay, Unique. Thank you. Tina, you were saying something.
I said, who has the contact of our brother she was talking about, so that we can at least find a way to get the kid to him.
But because we know he comes. Is no more here too.
I will DM him. No, the person that passed the message, I DM him already. I leave my number to him.
Okay.
So that I ask him to call me so that we'll follow it up from there. So I will go and DM Awubumi.
And contact our information minister so that all of them will know.
Yes.
So Amauchi, are you a bit satisfied now? Sir. Okay, I'm sure Amuche is at work and he's listening. Thank you, Amuche. And then, Mazu Gochuku, hold on. There's a lot of people that have not spoken. Oh, yeah, speak 2 minutes. Mazu Gochuku, Aya. Mazu Gochuku.
Thank you, Sister Stella. This is a very, very serious and sensitive information. This our brother gave. He just said it. He never knew it. He never knew we would take it this serious. And anything possible we could do to save that little girl out there, we should just try the best we could. These are the ideas they have been planting. in the heads of their stooges in Nigeria. I'm talking of this Western world. This is because they know they practice all these things. They want it to be also in Africa. This is exactly what they're doing. I mean, creating things that are inhuman, creating things that are unimaginable, trying to impose it on people who never heard of it while growing up. This is it. Please, as soon as possible, this information should get to our Minister of Information so that he would call the required people out there or anybody who is closer to this shady guy who gave us this information so that this girl's situation will be handled. I mean, these are, just like Sister Tina said, this is 1 out of 100 that happens everywhere. I don't know the idea, the kind of spirit they just sink into themselves. They keep, especially the girl child. When they rubbish this girl child, you see them pushing them into drugs, doing all sorts of things, making their life miserable, cutting it short. Oh my God. This is too bad. And if you look very well, most of these guys who do this thing, they don't joke with their girl child, their wife. But they can do away with their sons because they cherish theirs and they come out to destroy other people's own. From their movies, you will know what they can do. Please, many hands will make this job easier. I yield. Thank you.
Hi, Sister Stella. We can just go with the people, their hands are up. Frank, can you speak, please? Can you have the mic? Sister Stella.
Frank, are you hearing Sister Tina? Frank, if you are hearing us, unmute your mic and speak. You know, at times they will not hear you, they will hear other people. I think
Please, I'm a little bit distracted now. I will talk later. Thank you.
Okay, bring your hand down. Your hand was raising up. Yes.
Give Simon. Sister Stella did ask him to wait. Give Simon
Okay, Simon. Simon, is Ujuku?
Hello.
You can meet yourself now,
Everyone.
sir.
Good evening, everywhere.
You're welcome,
There
sir.
you are. I greet you all. Hello.
Continue, my brother.
You know, this is what I. You know, that is when I. This is what I saw. You know, I saw it in Nigeria. This is the problem we are going to face. We are going to face it more and more if Nigeria did not divide Sudan tomorrow.
100%.
What I saw, that is what I saw when they ate my money in Lagos out of doing visa for me to leave Nigeria long time ago. From there, after that is where I got connection. I come from some place, from Libya I can go out of Nigeria. And they describe it, the way they describe it, I was with my clothes, with my many things, you know. They said when you get there, you can now be able to book flights, you go. They did not tell me that there is water, you have to face all this demonic stress and all those things. But when I reached road, I saw 6 small girls, see our young girls. Look at the people. Do you know what I saw? Even when we are running from Agadez to Libya, if you saw what they did to our girls on the road, you will shock. You will not even get out to talk. I said, even our men, some of them that came to abroad today, they turned themselves to homosexual because this is what they did to them on the road. I'm telling you the truth. This is what I saw with my eyes. Our girls, this is how they lie them in Truku, Libya when we are getting there. They lie them down. We are almost 300. The girls that is there is up to 200. My brother, this is how they lie them. They sleep with them. Each one of them. This one will sleep. This one will sleep. This one will sleep. This is the how they do sleep with them. They dump us in the desert. This is how they slept with all of them before satisfied before they will now leave the girls. I know what I suffered on the road. Those girls almost that I have because I was alone and I'm with money. This is how I was battling myself. They sold me from my hand to hand. I have to clear money. To the extent my money finish, I have to control money from Nigeria, my father. I have to send me money to continue my journey. To the last person that I even call my person, he disappointed me. He's the only Ghana person, a Ghana man who was in Tripoli, Libya, who helped me to cross. My brother, they mess our girls up. They even come to the same camp. Most of them are they pregnant. Many of them they will born, and they will take the child away. They will push them. The one that is happy, they will push them away. While their child is still in Libya till today.
Yeah.
Most our girls today, most of the child you see them carry fair girl, fair child, and all those things in Europe. Most of them are pregnant from the Libya. The pregnancy come from the Libya. Most of them. You know, life. The things. That's why I said I was thinking that, and that's why I never voted in Nigeria since I left there. I said, what type of country that would deny you light? What is the reason why they deny you never see light? No road, no walk. Because they know that once you get light, you can be able to do research. That's why they went to school and removed history, so that you will never find your way in this life. Look at the mess where we are. 15 years old, and my first daughter is almost the same age. 1 year she will be 15. She's still with me. I'm taking care of everything. This is how people. I am just crying for the girl. You people should find way. If it is money, I believe God will help and provide money for us. We contribute to do something. If we can find any good person that can help her, make sure she stay with that person. Or if you have any connection, maybe to leave Ghana, if she can travel to Europe, if you have connection, that is easy. I believe one or three of us can contribute money, take her out of even Ghana to take her to abroad here where she can even stay for the meantime until the Biafra come. If she don't have any person that we trust who can help her. Her God is alive. That's why God is doing this now.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
You know, we really need to be, and in this kind of people, you will still see the people who is in this conflict. When you're telling them how to liberate themselves, they will begin to speak English. The next thing they will tell you, say their Papa G.O., their Mama G.O. never talk about it. As far as their Papa G.O. and their Mama G.O. never see vision and tell them, say Biafra will come, they will never put interest on it. I'm telling you. The most of them are there. You see young bodied men today, they will be wearing tie, being in the church. Some of them will be doing sorts of things. Tomorrow are the ones the soldier will come to the village, they will capture them, they will kill them. Even they will see the soldiers coming, they will be coming as if soldiers will not do them anything. This is the people who live out of adamant. They are the people who tomorrow one governor will come and give them 1,000. They will come and rush the people. They begin to clap for him. Look at what their girls are passing through. Look at what our girls, our daughters are passing through. That's why I said one day, say our problem is in the Christianity. If you cannot talk about it, you can never solve Biafra. Because there is nothing you can preach in this world without mentioning belief. Look at what is happening in Europe. Europe are in a mess. That's why they want to drag us. Most of my guys today, that let me tell you the secret, that from Imo State, most of our guys that is rich today, what did they do? They sell human parts. Most of the guys, as I'm talking to you, that's what gives the most of them that is answering Odogu in Biafra land today. In Nigeria entirely, most of them today have this connection. This is what they do. I'm telling you the truth. That
Thank
girl,
you, brother. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
We lost our brother.
Thank you. Thank you, my co-host, ma. Thank you. Thank you, Zachuku Simon. Can we go to Tech Guy? He's been raising his hands up, and I'm sure it's paining him. Tech Guy, are
I
you
think you
there?
can give to Biafran Foreign Legion first, and then you can give to Cant.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Biafra Foreign Legion, you have the mic, sir.
Thank you very much, great Biafrans. Umuchineke. I wanted to, I've been listening to this topic for quite some time now, and I am not trying to, bring down the import of this topic, but as a slight word of caution, the issue of baby factories and child trafficking, sex trafficking has been rampant in the zoo for many years. And as long as the zoo stands, this issue will always continue. Whether it's today, the issue that brother came up with in Ghana, it is rampant in the whole West Africa. I have people in Guinea, Cote d'Ivoire, there are still people being sent that way. Not to talk of Northern Africa, Libya, Morocco. You go down to East Africa, Kenya, Ethiopia, go down to Southern Africa, Mozambique. Nigerian women are being sold. All the way to South Africa, cross the Mediterranean to Italy, Spain, go down to the Middle East, Qatar, Bahrain, Turkey, go up to Asia, Malaysia, Indonesia, Philippines, go down to South America, Brazil, Mexico. Our people are being moved around. Sex trafficking is a cartel, is a business that cannot stop until Biafra has its own law enforcement. Even if you handle this one child in Ghana today, there are a thousand more that will come up. And that means we will now lose focus. Like our Prime Minister said, the only focus now is our self-referendum. Every other thing will fall into place once Biafra is out and now has its own sovereignty. So yes, this issue is of importance to raise the awareness, but let us not divert our focus.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Sorry, I touched the wrong place. Sorry. Please, I'm sorry, Can somebody help me?
$500 for that.
Okay. Biafran Foreign Legion, please continue. Oh, my hand touched the wrong place. Sorry. Continue.
You did it again, Sister Stella.
Which one is which now again? I told him to continue. I don't know if I've opened it or not, so I touched it. Biafra Legion, please, you have the mic. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear
I'm
you.
sorry,
Sorry.
sorry.
Okay. So like I was trying to say, even if we handle this child's issue in Ghana today, there's a million others all the way up to all the countries that I just spoke called now. Sex trafficking child trafficking, baby factories. There's so much crime in that zoo. We cannot lose focus on the self-referendum that is our primary focus, because that is the key towards in where, you know, and only by the time we have our sovereignty can our law enforcement take charge and really stop this issue, can counter this issue. We can work with international organizations like the IOM and all the international organizations out there that are tackling this issue about illegal migration, because it is that illegal migrations and the factors around it that enable these criminals and cartels to profit out of this, you know, child and sex trafficking and all that. So we can't handle 1, 2, 3 and leave the other.
100%.
We can't handle 1, 2, 3 and leave the other. If we are
Exactly. You can
focused,
just get emotion.
yes, let's not, you know, it is a painful issue that the brother came up with, because he is there seeing it, and you know, he said he was an orphan, so he has his personal sentiments. But personal sentiments aside, we are all victims of the zoo. We have our own. If you say let people come up with crimes and all the issues that have come up, social issues that have come up because of the zoo, we will not even go ahead in doing anything again. We will be solving crime. Let us have our nation, and then our law enforcement can go out against these criminals and criminal cartels and criminal bands, and the factors that actually ensure that this type of crime, social ills continue, can be tackled from the root cause. We can't go out there and, oh, can we send out a band of people that will stay in the desert and be stopping the migration of and the ill treatment by Arab Bedouin people or Berber tribes in the desert, in the Sahara? We cannot. When we can actually tackle it from the root. You want to kill cancer, you must go to the root cause, and the root cause is the zoo. And once we have our nation proper sovereignty and independence, we can have our laws. We can have tackle that social factors and social that factors that cause these social ills, that ensure that criminals will find it easy not just to kidnap people, but to trick them into going for supposed greener pastures out there. So I just wanted us to, you know, that yes, it's a painful situation that brother came up with, but and those who have actually experienced something like this, but I would say let us take heart. The Uhuru is almost down the corner, is on the horizon, and let us focus on our self-referendum. Because we don't have an INEC, we don't have that campaign. You know how the zoo does their campaign during elections? They drive around the cities with crowds, singing, playing music, with banners everywhere, sensitizing people. Plus, this self-referendum is technologically based, and the zoo has bastardized our people to the fact that many people don't even have Gmail before this happened. Don't even have this, don't have internet access, don't have electricity to even charge a phone. So it is a bigger work of the message going down to the nooks and crannies of Biafra land. And when people like that come up with their sentiments to derail us, because that's how I see it, even though it's a painful situation, I think it's a derailment and a distraction. People like me and all of us, we need to still tell him, I'm sorry, bro, that is a very painful situation, but our prime thing now is to make sure we get, that's the only way to solve these problems. That's the only way. Can we go out and do we have law enforcement now? If you set up law enforcement, they will start to engage with the zoo's law enforcement immediately. Or the zoo engagement, the zoo law enforcement and terrorists will try to engage with them. There is no way you can't do. And if you go to the other countries to go and negotiate for our illegally detained, illegally migrated people, how do you relate and coordinate with them? So let's get our nation, and with our sovereignty, we can now have that bilateral agreements with other nations where our people are domiciled or held in captivity, or that we can now get them back, we can repatriate them back the way other countries do for their own people too. So I rest my plane for here. I just wanted us to just, even though I'm not bringing down my brother and his pain or the pain of that lady, that child, but let us understand that there's only one solution. And that solution, as our Prime Minister said, is to focus solely on the referendum. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Tina, I want to say something.
Yes, sister. I was just gonna say, thank you, brother, because there's really there is really so much we can do when you rescue one child, knowing that there are hundreds and probably thousands more out there that are yearning to be rescued. You feel like you are not doing much. But, and our brother said it, we can help many more Biafran kids not to be a victim of this criminal act by voting for our referendum. Then we'll make a decision concerning us. And to say something, I think maybe last year, within maybe April, May, there was a video of a young girl, more than 15 years old, who was trafficked to Dubai. She ran off. I mean, this is our Biafran sister too. So it's happening both to the young, both to the old. So if we have our place, that have opportunity for education, that have these kids doing things, would they be volunteering themselves? Look at you and I mean that are in abroad. We want to go back home. Talk of one that is young, that doesn't even have a guardian. You wanting to go to a foreign place that you don't have no family, and you become a victim in the hands of the evil satanic agents out there. So, we all we shed tears. We shed tears, we cry when we see innocent, vulnerable people like this that only God knows how much they cry and pray to God for somebody to save them. But we can save them through what we are doing. We can stop many more from being shipped out of Nigeria. And our brother have said it all. If adding more to that is like telling him that what he said was not enough. So what we can do is continue with what we're doing. We will not be distracted. We're not going to neglect that child, but at the same time, we're not going to be distracted because we need to vote. We need to vote, vote, vote. Remember what brought us to this place? It's about the Fulanis are kidnapping our girls and women and marrying them off. You think they are marrying them off? Somebody you kidnap, you're marrying the person off. Is that by consent? It's exactly like what this issue of this kid now. This kid is kidnapped and trafficked all the way to Ghana. But there is one in the same country called Nigeria that are being kidnapped and married off. Is the same thing. And they are suffering. Somebody kidnap you and rape you. There is no enjoyment in the first sex, excuse my language. There is no enjoyment in it. There's no enjoyment in it. So please, we are not going to save only one kid and we will feel comfortable. We got many more to save. Let's focus on this Biafra issue. It is very important. It's going to be the lifesaver for everybody, both old, younger. These people not only rape, they rape grandmothers. Did you guys not hear the story of 80-something-year-old woman that was raped? She was a victim of these barbaric people. So as much as our women who should know better are part of this cartel that is trafficking children, the Fulanis are doing it to us, willingly and unwillingly. There may be kids who are aware of where they are going, but when they get there, they realize, oh, I cannot do this. But what about those ones within the country? Out from their mother's backyard, they are kidnapped, married off to a filthy Fulanis to go and abuse and molest. Biafra is the only solution. So we can drive the Fulanis away, and then the law will deal with those criminals that think selling off other people's children to raise their own daughter, or make money to raise their own children. They find it as something worth doing. The law will definitely handle that. I do believe that. Because we Biafrans, we hate injustice. If I don't know about you, I hate injustice. I hate criminality. I hate criminality. I hate those type of sinful behavior. How can we stop it? It's having a place where there is a government that functions. We are all crying our heart for this girl right now. We are crying for her. But how can we save maybe the child that she's going to have tomorrow? To make sure that child doesn't have that experience. Is this the coming of Biafra? There are those who are going to die and that we will never find them again. May their soul rest in peace. And if God is, it be God's will, may they not die. May we have the opportunity to rescue them and give them something, give them a story, a life to live, so that they can become a lifesaver for other people who may be in need. I know I've said my own. The other Biafrans who want to say something, please say, because this is a big issue. We need our Biafra, and that's the only way we can get out of this situation.
Thank you. Thank you, sis. Thank you so much. What you're saying is just touching my heart and breaking it. You know? Yes, the only way out is Biafra, ladies and gentlemen. The only way out is Biafra. Have you voted? Are you assisting anybody to be able to vote? That guy, you have the mic, sir.
Thank you, Sister Stella, Biafra Sisu, my Edo sister, Tina, Frank, Wanyoma, Amauche, Chineke, Emeka, Orago. I can't count many, you people are many. Utumamanya, I greet everybody in the house. God bless you all for these wonderful presentations, wonderful enlightenment. Yes, I'm happy that this particular topic is brought out today. I want to let you people know that Nigeria is a crime scene. Nigeria is a crime itself. And I want to plead with you. Please don't be angry. You see this thing that is happening to that young girl. If I'm telling you, if I can be honest with you, this thing is happening on a daily basis in Nigeria. This is just the one you know. It's the one the one that made it out and people know. What about the one you don't know? So my own experience started when I graduated from the university. A friend of mine, connected me to Saudi Arabia. I was doing well. Then Twitter was coming out. I was working with Twitter. I'm telling you, Jack Doze was paying us a huge amount of money in Singapore. And of course, in Singapore, any money you make in Singapore, we end up in Singapore. So we are living a very huge life. A friend told me that there is a job in Saudi Arabia. Just put your ear and listen to this. So I said, okay, so how much is the pay? As an average software engineer, the kind of money they mentioned to me that they're going to pay me in Saudi Arabia. Oh my God. I was shaking. I told the guy, is it real? He said, sure, it's real. I said, okay, hook me up. They contacted the manager there in Medina. We get connected. They interviewed me and they find out I can solve their problem. It was a complex problem. They made visa for me and I flew to Saudi Arabia. I have no knowledge. I thought, Saudi Arabia is the holy land, per se. When I landed in Saudi Arabia, what I learned in Saudi Arabia is a takeaway for everybody listening to me. Because when Biafra comes, we are going to write no Allah in our currency. No Allah. Sorry? So, no Allah in our currency. So when I landed there, I started the job. I was seeing Nigerian girls, mainly young girls, 8 years, 9 years, 10 years, 11 years, trooping in Saudi Arabia. I stayed there for 3 months. And I'm like, I asked my co-workers, what are these people doing here? And I can understand Hausa language very well. This young girl speaks Hausa. What are they doing here? The guy told me, well, they are here for job, just the same way you are here for a job. So face your job, do your job, and get out of here. I said, okay. Now, guess what? What are they doing in Saudi Arabia? They are there for, it is called ritual. They are there for, a kind of ceremonial ritual that has to do with sex, and sex perversion. Jesus. I say, what? Even in the office, the so-called Oga in the office is having anal sex with a 8-year-old girl. If you are a young man here, can you imagine 8-year-old girl? How can 8-year-old girl attract you? And what I'm seeing is too barbaric. Kenyan girls, Uganda. I told them, well, my 3-month salary, I think I have had enough. I lied to them. I told them I want to go back because I still have outstanding costs that I need to clear in my school. I need to go back. They said, okay, when are you coming back? I said, I'm coming back as soon as I clear it. You should just give me like 2 months or a month and a half. They said, okay, we have to write agreement. If you didn't come, we'll look for you in Singapore. I said, no problem. I signed an agreement. They refused me from coming. Do you know I have to pay $18,000 to smuggle me out of Saudi Arabia? Like I am banned from entering Saudi Arabia for life. I'm banned from entering Saudi Arabia. And I paid $18,000. I was smuggled out of Saudi Arabia to Doha. I stayed in Doha for 1 week. From Doha, I was flown back to, Singapore. It was a very terrible experience for me. My eyes started opening. Why? Why this? Let me make some research. Of course, with my, little knowledge God has given me, I was able to hack some information. I heard one man here saying that he's in Italy. Do you know Italy, Rome, Vatican is the headquarters of pedophilia? You are in Italy, but you've got no information. You don't know what is happening there. In Italy, children disappears like water in Italy. If I heard you say you have a daughter, secure your daughter very well. If you grow up in northern Nigeria and you are listening to me, there is no there is no 7-year-old virgin in Kano and Kaduna. I put $5,000 a bet. If you produce one, DM me. I'll give you the money in cryptocurrency. Why?
What?
Because their father. With Biafra, because my conclusion will end up in Biafra. Biafra, we are going to expose, everything they think black people don't know, we are going to expose them. We will rubbish them. That's why I told my brother that Nnamdi Kanu said a lot of things that, could get one in trouble. But it's good because he woke consciousness of men. Because of Nnamdi Kanu, we are here gathering and talking about it. Yes.
Totally.
But that guy have information. I'm telling you, in Kano, before you get to 5 years, is either your uncle have taken your virtue as a young girl or your father have taken it. You can never be 10 in Kano. No wonder Mohammed. I'm telling you, your father, yes. Ask questions now. That's why you see them marigorating in Abuja. I am this, I'm house of this. If I tell you what these people do in dark, you will cry till tomorrow. That's why you hear that Muhammad married 13-year-old girl. Yeah, you're not asking yourself a question. Why? What is Muhammad doing with 13-year-old girl? There will be no Allah in Biafra because everything end up in worship of Allah. I'm telling you.
Everything ends up in sex.
In sex.
In that religion.
If you want to worship Allah very well, it has to be 70 virgin. It has to be sex, perversion. It has to be young as even as young as 4 years old. They used to get married in Kaduna. 4 years. The baby will be crying. The father will be beating her, dragging her to the husband's house. What are you going to do with 4, 5 years old girl? Now let me block your ear. They are not dealing with girls now. They are now is boys. Boys. Yes, boys. I am telling you, it is crazy. So are you crying? Are you telling me we have to go and save that guy, that girl is it where? Is it Ghana?
Ghana.
We are going to say, yeah, it's good if we can send some money down. Of course, I can volunteer some money on my own. But well, that is not necessary because that girl is a victim of circumstances. I'm telling you, just the same way Nnamdi Kanu is being incarcerated, that girl is passing through. This is the price we pay, for our sins, that God has to forgive us and give us Biafra. Because the end of this shenanigans, the end of this occultic manipulation, the end of this satanic regime is Biafra. Once Biafra comes, if you are not pure, nobody will elect you in the office. Because when you enter there, you are going to speak, you are going to represent the interests of the people who put you there. I'm telling you the truth, Biafra will be the only country where God will look down on earth and say, these are my people in whom I pleased. Do not touch them. No nation will fight them. It is going to be a righteous nation.
Everybody open your mic and say,
Amen. I agree with you, brother.
Please, let us not be followed. Let us not, be carried away by emotions. There is one idea here in Abuja. If you can locate me, I'll give you my address. I'll drive you to a house in Asokoro. You will see more than 30 children.
Okay.
Jonathan gave this idea. If I mention her name here, everybody will know. Jonathan gave her award, national award. Award of what? Award that she is doing children trafficking. This woman is living large. If you go there, you see bags of rice. NGOs are donating it in Asokoro. People are coming in and, children are being like, I don't know where they are kidnapping those children. They are bringing, as in she is a mother. They call her mother of children. Within 4 to 3 months, the children they brought last month, you can't trace them. You can't find them. Nobody can ask questions. Nobody knows where she brings those children. Who is the mother of these children? Nobody knows. Where are they coming from?
Brother,
yes.
Brother, there was one that was mentioned about South Africa. He said just South Africa is swimming in it like in a dirty water. And Nigeria was mentioned on top of that list, like as the biggest of all.
Can't you see Fulani has taken over South Africa? That's what you expect.
That is exactly what is happening. That is what they want to subject Igbo people to. Do you know? Do you know that apart from this thing, if I tell you why, a lot of people are asking why all these things are happening. What are they using it for? Now let me shock you with this information. There is this substance they call adrenochrome. Just go to Google and Google it. Adrenochrome. All right, this adrenochrome. Because there was a pastor that was living close to me before he packed out of our estate that the rent is too high. He packed. This pastor, I had an argument with him. He was just telling me how glorious. This is the problem of religion. How glorious God is. How glorious his brother joined me to go and worship God. I then asked this pastor, what is it that you give God that will please God? And what is it that you give Satan that will please Satan? These are the things you should be teaching your church members. Expose them to Satanism. The truth shall set you free. Expose them. Let them read occultic books. They should know about Satan. They should know the kind of dealings they are dealing with, the kind of battle they are fighting. Don't just come and tell them receive it, and everybody will shout amen and go and be swimming into sin. And don't tell them the truth. Expose them into information they need to know. The pastor said, of course, when you praise and worship God, lift up your hands and God will accept you. And God is pleased. I said it's a lie. Okay, what is it that you do to please Satan? What is it that you do to please Satan as a pastor? He said, of course, you continue swimming in sin, the devil. And then I laughed. I said, sir, you don't have information. If you want to please the devil, let me tell you, you catch a baby, very young baby, like 2 months old baby. Catch that baby, begin to pound that baby put him in the mortar. The baby will be crying and crying, and you become a veil. The blood will split everywhere. You will see hellfire will be hailing you. That is the only way you can please them. You think it's all these things you're doing?
Oh.
That is all these things. God will forgive you if you commit adultery, fornication. God will forgive you. But there are level of evil you commit. Satan will be pleased with you. Like you become a son of Satan. And the man was looking at me. I said, yes, you people are just mouth Christians. Okay, what do you do to please God? He said, of course, righteousness. I said, what kind of righteousness? If you want to please God, you need to go extra mile. You see this thing you're doing? Get ready to die now. Like, declare yourself a dead man. Your righteousness should not just be like this. You become veiled in things that has to do with humanity and God. You see, you draw the presence of God. You become like, you want to die. Tomorrow you want to die. Why? You want to kill your flesh because you need God. You need God. The moment God will be running, you'll be pursuing God. At a time, God will stop and say, okay, this is me. That is the only way you can please God. Stop this nonsense you're doing. So what they are doing is ritual. What you're seeing in Nigeria is ritual. Adrenochrome is when you catch a baby, you cut off the baby's, this thing, and begin to pound the baby, remove the spinal cord of the baby. There is a single drop of blood that will drop. That is an adrenochrome. Go and Google it. That thing is sold for over $500 million. And celebrities, the more you drink this, the more you become like, it's intoxicate like alcohol. You become more powerful. You become more spiritually, you become more Satan. In fact, Satan will be afraid of you. So they are trying to turn humanity to, the devil itself.
Yeah.
Render people to nonsense. Biafra is our hope, my brothers and sisters. Let's not follow this thing with, imaginary, emotionally, of course, we have to do something, but that shouldn't be our focus. Our focus should be this voting. By the time we are done with this voting, the gate of hell will open, and the gate of heaven will open at the same time. The world will know that Biafrans have awoken. I believe our Prime Minister is going to open the database so that the whole world will see what Biafrans are doing. There's no manipulation there. If you say manipulation, go and hold Google responsible. Google is a reputable organization, so they can be part of shenanigans. Of course, I know why they use Google. They would have designed their own website, get their own database, but they use Google. Why? Because Google is a reputable organization which have helped humanity. So Google will be part of this. They will drag Biafra will drag Google in the part of the data system, and the world will see that through Biafrans have voted.
Simple.
This is vote of no confidence. So that during the declaration, the database will speak for us. Let us focus on this. I'm sorry about the baby girl. If there is any way we can contribute, somebody can reach out to me on my DM. Of course, we have to, but it shouldn't be our
What
focus.
we'll do is to take
Thank
it
you very much.
to the government. We're not supposed to discuss this here. And we have discussed it.
Exactly.
Biafra Warrior Queen will take it to the government through Information Minister, and that's all. Let's just maintain our topic.
Exactly.
Thank you, Tech Guy. What you
Exactly.
told us is
Thank you very much.
frightening. This information is wow. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Something I want to add.
Tina, who is speaking?
There is something
Just
I
1
want
minute,
to
so because we have a lot of hands on, ma'am.
please. So what I want to add to there is that we all can see it is no more hidden that there is a wave of thing that is going all over the world. It is the war between good and evil. The war between good conscience and bad one is going on all over the world.
100%.
But the thing that is giving me joy and that is giving me faith is whenever I remember the word of our leader. Because to me, the word of our leader, all his words are like prophecy to me. I cling onto them. and they are coming to pass each and every day. Our leader said that there is nothing that can stop the emergence of Biafra. Our leader said it. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, said he was praying and he heard God clearly. God said, I want you to go and redeem my kingdom on earth, the Biafra land. He said, God told him, I said, see it there. I've given it to you. Go and get it. That is why anytime our leader is saying something about Biafra, he will say it categorically clear that there is nothing on earth that can stop the restoration of the kingdom of God on earth. That Biafra is the kingdom of God on earth, and there is nothing that can stop it.
Kingdom of heaven on
Heaven on
earth.
earth. Yeah. There is nothing that can stop it. These are the words of our leader. So now that everywhere is in katakata, the war that is going on now in Gaza is not the war of Israel and God. No, it is war of good and evil. Because like my brother that just said something said, these people, they are out there raping little children. Some of them that ran to all other places, they caught them trying to rape 3-year-old girl, 7-year-old girl, 5-year-old girl. What is it that they see in raping, if not that they are being propelled by the devil? They see every other thing, every other thing as sin. Covering of head is okay, but raping of innocent children, when their Quran supported it, that for you to disgrace an infidel, you have to gang rape him. Which type of God is sending that to them, if not the devil? That is the
Hold on,
war.
sis, hold on. Are you sure this thing is in Quran?
Yeah.
Gang rape the person.
For you to bring shame to an infidel woman,
It is in the Quran.
Yay!
Rape
I never
her.
heard of this.
Rape her. It is in the Quran. They are doing it to bring shame to the infidel. That they rape her. So sexual
No wonder,
immorality.
sister, hold on. So no wonder rape everywhere coming from them.
It is
Did
not
their
a
God
sin to
also tell
them.
them to be raping cow and goats? Is it also in Quran?
There is something that
There's a
somebody
lot of
was
raping
telling.
going on amongst them.
See, this thing that you asked me now, I will really find it out, because there is something one of my friends on Facebook was telling me, that even the bestiality they are practicing, that it is connected with their Quran. So that war that you see that is going on in Gaza is not Israel, and it is good and bad that is fighting there. So when you support Israel, you are supporting good. Because if these people eventually go through that war and win it, all of us anyway. Thank you very much, my
Thank
sister.
you. All of us will be in hot soup. All we, the Christians. I understand what you wanted to say. We appreciate you, Nwanyoma. And a lot of people are here. I want to recognize Ronnie, our brother, is here. We salute you. God Knoweth, we salute you. Otunwamoya, we salute you. A lot of us, and ministers, we salute all the ministers here. Okay, so Chukwuma, you have the mic, sir.
Okay. My head don't full.
I've
I
even
don't
me
even know
too.
what.
Hey, can't you
I don't know
pampu us
what
or
to
someone?
say.
No.
I don't want to say, but
Hello.
Interesting information, and I'm sure that there's every evidence to back that up because we see it happening. And like I said, the only solution to all this nonsense is Biafra. And if you can see what's going on today, most of the victims that are going through all these things is black people. And where do you have the center of black headquarters? Is in that zoo, that contraption. Because that's where you have over 200 million um deprived people that are not even thinking straight. Nigeria is the headquarter of all these things. That's why when you see a jihadist president like Obama coming out and saying Nigeria, keeping Nigeria as one is a tax that must be achieved. What kind of stupid statement is that? And you see all this thing that goes on, people go missing. There's a reason why they did not have database in the zoo. So that when people go missing like this, after you complain 1 week, 2 weeks, 1 month, 2 months, everything all dies down. I have a cousin that over 10 years now, nobody know where she went. Like we can't even find her. Nobody know where she is or where she is up to today. And I'm sure it's definitely one of all these things that she probably might have been a victim of this. You know, they say when the righteous keeps quiet, evil persists. But now that we are speaking about it, even those that are perpetrating all this evil, they're very scared, they are worried. They know that this force that is coming that they never knew will rise at this point in time is a force that will shake all their foundation, that will shake all their plans, everything. Look at Bill Gates. When he needed human parts, he came to the zoo, gave them 2 billion to build hospitals. Most people in the zoo are not even, it's not even time for them to die. They kill them because they want to harvest their organ. Tell me, can you clone an organ? Can you incubate an organ? You have to get it from a human being. So that's why they do all these things they do. And so the stories are very sad, yes, but I want us to know our prime minister did not get us this far by being emotional. You understand? Because when you make decision under being emotional, you make the wrong decision. You understand? So we just need to just keep our eyes on the balls. It's good that we are hearing all these things. At least we know that when we get to Biafra, we know where we're going to start. And one thing we need to understand is these vandals, these evil people, these dirty human beings, these people are not even worth to be called humans. In order for them to get all these things, they have to use our own. So once we have Biafra, we have a law that sets standard that will checkmate everything. Once we get those criminals between us that are perpetrating all this form of acts, how are they going to continue? How is their business going to continue to strive? Just like our brother Tech Guy said, a woman in Abuja, they give her award for calling her the mother of all children. Yes, huh? Most of the people, most of the children she has should probably be selling them out to those organizations. But when we have a law in Biafra, that kind of people will not exist. And every of our children will be accounted for, every of our human beings, not just children, even young girls, young boys. You understand? So all these things has been going on. And I'm not surprised when you say Rome. You understand? Because those people, I've been knowing them for a very long time. You understand? And I know everything they do, both Islam and the Romo, you understand? They are all the same. All of them are the same. They are just they are partners in crime, but with different faces and different branches. You understand? So I feel like once Biafra come, anything religion we should, even if people are going to continue being Catholic, let us refine the Catholic in our own way. Understand? Let us do our religion, our Christianity in our own way. Let us refine it. In the Anglican, so Archbishop of Canterbury, you understand? Evil men, evil people all over the world. You understand? My family is fighting me because they say I'm a devil. I don't care. You understand? Because when you speak the truth, you understand? People call you evil. But they don't know that that truth that you're speaking is what is going to try to save them. All these so-called mega pastors. Please forgive me, my fellow church people in this place. These so-called men with a lot of followers, Ebuka, NSSP, all these people, Why are you not talking? It's only to pray for one miracle and one stupid this thing. Those things is not taking us anywhere. That's why all this evil are going on. To me, I feel that those people are just the extended branches of these evil men. You understand? You see the way you see the way these people sleep with animals, the way they sleep with young boy. As a man now, if somebody come Palamutsu from my house now, what is the essence of being a man? They've taken your masculinity out. So we should just we can say we want to donate, we want to do this. Let me tell you something. As far as the black race don't have a very viable nation that will speak, to the world and the world will listen. You understand? We are not going nowhere. You understand? Because once you have a viable black nation, when we go out in the world, we stand up there and talk. You understand? Like fearless leader like Mugabe, fearless leader like Gaddafi, that will speak to them in their face. Because these people are evil. Child trafficking. It goes on here in America. It goes on here all over the world. It happens everywhere. Do you know that there are, there are some people protesting, even here in America, you understand, to fight against the act pedophile is not a crime. They have all these so-called website where you can go and pay just to see child nudity. All those things is going on, and we used to say those kind of people are normal. One thing the devil has always done is to attack humanity, because humanity is God's precious jewel. That's why he keeps on sending sending prophets and people to come and save us, to open our eye. Because once the devil can destroy humanity, you understand, then he has achieved his purpose here in this life. So one thing we need to understand, like, now is not the time to be emotional, now is not the time to be going back and forth, to be fighting this. Let's just put our eyes on this book. Once Biafra comes, everything is solved. If they ask you what your problem is, tell them the solution is Biafra. When our leader was saying that Biafra is our religion, even though you want to be Catholic or you want to do a Menala, everything will be under the doctrine of Biafra, because that's where the truth we from all over from Africa spread over to the world. Look at what is going on in the world. Look at the interview that happened yesterday. You will know that. Look at the interview between Putin and the journalist Tucker. So many hidden secrets there. So many hidden secrets. And I'm just so glad that this is happening at a point in time. The table is getting set. Everything is being prepared. They thought they can wish hunt him. I'm not saying that Trump is a good man, but they thought they can wish hunt him. But now everything is going towards Biden. Biden is facing his own. So God is putting people in positions so that when we declare our nation, nobody will even have the mouth to come and tell us who gave you the right to do that. So please, you understand? I'm sorry. It's very sad. It's really, really very sad. Most of the things our tech guy said, that is true. You understand? I've heard it. And one thing you need to know is both Islam and both Christianity that came from the West, they are all the same. They are all the same, whether you like it or not. Before these people came, we was already practicing Christianity, our own way of Christianity. We never had issues. That's not. So that's why I ask, before somebody give you something, ask yourself, what has that thing done to your forefathers? You understand? I'm sure if you answer that question, you will get the right answer. So let's not get emotional. Let's keep pushing. Our prime minister is not getting emotional. All these things he hears it, he's not faded. There are some times when we are having, like, when the Umada was still existing, and we're still existing in the movement. There was a time where it was having a program, and all of a sudden it's just like, I think God just led the spirit towards that conversation, and everybody was talking. You know what our prime minister said? Our prime minister said, "You people should not worry. Let's get our eyes on this boy and get Biafra, because if you know what we know, you will even be more hungry." So I know all these things are part of the things. But anyway, thank you so much, everyone, for keep coming here. You understand? Don't worry. You understand? The end of all those evil people is here, and only Biafra will be the solution. And only Biafra will be the answer to everything. Thank you so much.
Amen.
Wow. Chukuma, thank you very much what you said. And you said
Sister
some
Stella, Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, you can say what you wanted to say, no problem.
Now I was gonna say, our people don't know the blessing of this gathering where we gather here. Some of us don't know what some other people know. That's why being emotional, it's not because you're not human. Some of us we have heard enough of those things. There's some documentaries that you would watch. Others people will call you this, your that, you will spit on them and step on them. If you see the evil that they do
And since
to
time is
human
here
beings.
when they themselves will begin to know what is going on too. You understand?
Oh my
Uh-huh.
goodness. That's why it's good that
Before
we're
the
talking about
time
it,
is
because we
blocked
can't
again.
just make one kid and like they let our emotional rise to that. There are some, when you see what has happened to them, you will cry and blood will come out of your eyes. You will cry and you'll be asking God, where are you? It's not because you don't believe in God. The reason why you be asking God is because how can people be this wicked to do such thing to a human being? A baby that just came out of the mother's stomach. What they are doing, God have mercy. I've watched some documentary, I've listened to some things. It is unbelievable. And you cry, but then you realize I'm crying, but I cannot help. You're not even allowed to get to where these kids are. Because if they find out that you can be killed. So this kid that is found is a miracle. There are some, when they find out that you're telling them, they will get rid of you before you can reach them. So I'm telling you, that's when we say this thing is deep. It's deep. It's like the rabbit hole with many branches, like many tentacles. There is no end to it, and you will be shocked to the people that are practicing it when they open their mouth and tell you the people involved in this heinous crime against God's innocent children. If they tell you, all those people you're saying, your pope, your bishop, your this, you would never talk to any one of them again. But you know what? This is the time of the truth. The truth is beginning to be revealed, and there is more to come. Just don't be blind to the truth. Pray to God to give you the spirit to understand. So when you hear those things come out, you will be prepared. Please, my brothers and sisters, guard your children. Guard your children. Hold them, because if you until you become a victim until you become a victim to this kind of crime, you don't know what it feels. You don't know what it feels like, and you will never experience it.
And let me add to what you're saying. Yes, sir. The people that should be worried more about their children, you see, the people in the diaspora in the Western world, because
Exactly.
those are the people that should be worried, because those things they start teaching them from school. Go to the schools and see what they're teaching them today. You can't even say anything to your kids no more. They take away parenting power. Yes, now your child can go to school and tell them that, they don't like the way their parents, and before you know, either ACS or whatever body in any part of the world is responsible for kids. They take those kids away from you. So those are part
But
of the
Chukwuma, I
things.
have a question. But is there any country that is good that is you can say 100% or at least 80% good, that these things we are saying that is not happening in their own country? Is there any country that we can vouch that yes, this country is manageable?
I would say it's Israel. Israel, the only country, because if you look at the whole place or the whole country in the world, the only place that is still viable, you can see the finger of God still operating there, is in Israel. America is on the crumble. I'm sure the founding fathers of America, wherever they are now, they will be rolling in their grave and say, what have our children done? Because they've gone totally out of the norm. And that's why you see all these calamities, all these problems. The diaspora is not safe. You have everywhere. You have neo-Nazism growing everywhere. So this Biafra is very important. Everybody need to put hand and get it, because a time is going to reach whereby if we get Biafra, we will be living comfortable in our land, and all these people from all over the world will be running to seek asylum in our land, because God we destroy them in order to rebuild them again. Because right now, everything is just rotten. So please, you understand? Even your Pope, ask yourself, why did the Pope tell you when they passed the law that priests can bless the marriages of same-sex couple? And when he got to Africa, he said Africa is a special case. Unua bunde Africa, una no dey ask yourself question. Who were you people before these people came? Because they know. They have all those things written in like one big history book. And all those things are hidden in Rome. They don't want you to know. Because they know that you as an African, you people are connected to your land. You people are spiritually strong. And they know in order for them to break through you, they need to do some kind of things. That's why you see all this
I have a
mechanism.
question, Chukuma, don't run. When they said it's a special case, or would they mean that because we don't use database system, so they can't trace us, or what is that special?
Is a special case in the sense that the beauty of humanity, the preservation of humanity is in our DNA. It's going to be very difficult because look at all these things. What does all these things mean? What is it trying to do? To attack humanity. You understand? From abortion to same-sex marriage to this so-called what they call feminism. Feminism is realizing that most women don't need to get married to be able to survive. When you don't get married, what does it reduce? Population control. They come with vaccine. They come with different viruses. Everything. It is common sense. Think. Connect the dots. It's common sense. It's very simple.
My brother. Let me say one thing. Just one minute, please, Stella. I beg you, in the name of God. Please.
Okay. I'm gonna read my mic for now. Read my mic.
See, the same Pope you people are talking to me now. I don't believe in Christianity. I don't believe in religion no more. I believe in good and bad. The same Pope that they are the people that said, if a man marries more than one wife, don't bless him. It is a sin. Because they want to attack the population of Africa. That is why they impose on us one man, one wife.
God bless.
Now, our people are still going on every day. They now said, bless the marriage of man and man, woman and woman. So that Africans will queue into it and our population will come down. It is to diminish the population of the world so that their agenda will work well for them. But God is watching them. That is why anybody that is close to me, even here that I am, you want to tell me you stand with what's their name?
Is it not even okay, Seth, when they are, when they are now marrying one man, one woman? Because you know why? The evil that is around won't even two women won't be able to stay with one man. That is the thing. So at the end of the day, because the evil they have introduced also won't even make it possible that a man will now marry two women, three women, and they are able to do it. If one won't want to kill the man himself. You understand? So at the end of the day, because one will dive into it, you remember? Hold on, Chukuma. You remember initially that God in the Old Testament told his children, go and circumcise your male children. Now I know why. He knew why. And now I'm understanding why. He told them, go and circumcise all your male children. Now, can't you see that it's all the uncircumcised people that are looking for children to sleep with? Because you can't see a circumcised man looking for a little child. It will be throwing him off. Have you ever heard of a Biafran going to look for a small child to sleep? No. It's not possible. And God gave this thing in the Old Testament.
Stick to the topic. One man, one wife. Stick to it.
So at the end of the day, my dear, it's one man, one wife, one husband, one wife, one man, one woman.
See,
I'm comfortable with it.
I
The
still
devil
have,
has grown
No,
weight.
no, no.
You understand? But then
Men
it's
are not
still for us to
comfortable
choose
with it.
whoever, whatever you want to
Our
do.
men
Do.
are not comfortable with it.
No,
It
talk
makes
about
our
yourself.
men.
Talk about yourself.
Oh, I tell you, 99% of men are not comfortable with it.
Because you guys
Yes,
are promiscuous. You want to be sleeping around.
I still have something to say about
it
it.
is not
Stella,
true.
Stella, I still have something to say about it.
Okay, okay.
See, I for one, I always say it. Any day my husband stands up and say, I want to go and get a new wife, I'm the last person to say don't go.
God bless you.
I am the
Please,
last
I'll be
person
the
to
first
say
person to say,
no. I will be the last person to say don't go.
I'll
Because
be the
me,
first person to
you
say,
don't really
don't
know
go.
the reason. You don't really know the reason why I'm a product of polygamous family, and I will tell you categorically,
Let
don't
me
even allow it happen. You will
let
regret it at the end of the day.
let me finish. Stella has said everything I have to believe. He said they introduced evil to us that we make it impossible for two women to live in one house with a man.
Thank you.
They made it impossible. That is the only reason. But apart from that, if a woman is coming, she is compatible with me, I have no problem with that.
You wouldn't know if she's compatible with you until she begins to deal with you,
Listen,
my
let
dear.
me
Forget
finish.
it. This
It's not
generation,
true, Stella. It's
two
not
wives
true.
in a house. I will never
It's
support
true.
it.
What to want, it's true.
I will never. You understand? With
Sister
the
Stella,
iniquity, with the iniquity,
Sister,
Wanyama, with the iniquity going on in this world, it's not
See,
just
listen, let
possible.
me tell you. My
let
grandmother,
me say something. Let
my,
me say something.
my grandmother,
Let me
My
say
hand have
something.
been up since so.
Yeah, okay. Let me say
my
something.
grandmother
Yes,
was.
sir.
Ngwanu
I
Wanyama,
believe
hold
in
on. Hold on. Gonyo Zokuchetakwa.
I believe I believe individually, you understand, we are all different, you understand. If you can handle it, fine, then go for it. But I want to ask you a question. The population rate now of men to women in the world is like 1 to almost 8. All those other women, who's gonna plant seeds in them? And aside from
God
that,
bless you.
they come with all these things and they tell you this and they tell you that. You come over here to the Western world, you have one man with 7 baby mamas. All these things encourages divorce.
God bless
Divorce,
you.
that's what it does. It encourages divorce. If it works for you, fine. You deal with it. But if it doesn't work for you, you understand, then stick to the one that worked for you. To me, I feel like the reason why Africa has this population and why this our lineage continue to remain and can never be tarnished is the fact of this: a man can take more than one wife. I'm not saying it should be fine for you. To me, it's fine for me. If you can do it, go ahead. If you can't, then stick to what you know. That's all.
Okay, thank
Let me,
you.
can I
let
say
me say
Okay,
something?
mine.
Let
hold
me
My
on.
papa
Let's
speak
go
had
to
something.
8
people that
Can
wants
children.
you
to open
allow
and
me
talk.
say something, please?
Okay, our minister. Yeah, sir.
100%, you know where I stand. Stella, my sister, thank you so much for giving me the opportunity. And I will always say it. If you trace back who we were, our forefathers, them, even in the olden days in the Bible, they married many wives. None, you don't see any man in the Bible that is
He
with one
created
wife.
them Adam and Eve. Oh, Adam and Eve.
Who
Thank
told you that?
you.
How do you know? Who created Adam and Eve?
And then who
Who
told
told
you
you?
the one you are
That is
telling me?
what they told
How
you
do
in
you
the
know?
Bible. see,
Okay,
see. Oh,
okay. I
and
will.
wait, who did the other? Is it when Esau and Jacob? Is it not Esau and Abel? Right? I think. Yeah. Who did they marry? They married their mother, right? Don't believe in those crap. They tell you Adam and Eve. They marry Esau. They born Esau and Jacob.
My
Or who
brother,
did
don't
they
say
marry?
that. When you say that, insult what I
Don't
believe.
say that.
If you want to
I
practice that,
believe
you can practice it. Don't impose it on all of us.
Nobody is
Okay,
imposing anything.
okay. Before we start
So
fighting now, we were doing it with
nobody is
joy and
fighting.
love. Okay.
Uh,
Tina, that is Tina that is trying to fight.
No, no, I'm being
Let-
jokeful. I'm not meaning it.
Okay.
I'm not fighting, but I'm saying,
Mhm.
I am a one woman, one man type of a
Okay,
person.
okay.
no,
Tina is one man, one
Be
no,
woman.
no.
Good for
100%
you.
Otunwa is
Tina,
not a club.
Okay.
Tina, it is the
One otu nwa
women.
kuzienu nke
It
gị
is
kwuchakwalụ.
the women.
We
It
can be
is the
clap you,
women that
but it's not to me. Thank you.
that wants to do this. Women
Which
want.
women? Which women are you talking
Otu
about?
nwa
Am I
ya,
not a
otu
woman?
nwa ya,
Wait.
say your own.
Women,
Don't speak for
wait.
others. Speak for yourself.
I'm saying my own. I'm saying my own. Wait. The men, they want to marry many wives, and you know that this thing is a well orchestrated plan to depopulate these people, and every other ways they try to do that, but our people don't know it. You know, look at these Saudi Arabians. They don't marry wife. These people, they don't marry one wife. They marry many.
Please
Islam.
don't use those people for example for us. Just don't
Wait,
use
I'm
them
telling
because
you, because they
you
know this, because they know this, and they don't take away this thing from them. Okay, but our own, they destroy our tradition, kill everything. You still believe it. Anyway, continue.
Sir,
So,
but I
my
have a
my
question.
brother,
Ronnie, hold on. I'm
how
coming
many
to you.
siblings?
Tina, hold on. Hey, I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh yeah,
Sorry,
speak.
I was going to ask, how many siblings did your mom and dad? How many siblings do you have in your own family? By one husband, one wife in your own family, if that's what you have.
How many siblings, as and how?
Do you have, like, how many are your siblings? How many?
My mother born gave birth to 11.
So what are you talking about? So you need more than 11 from two. One woman gave you 11 and you want more? My parents gave birth to 10. If that didn't kill two, we would be 10 of us. Isn't that plenty mouth to feed?
Tina, can you give birth to 11? You?
Why would I do that? Do I look like a cow to you?
My
With the
sister,
with
Yeah,
the with the vaccine they
because
have given to Tina, will she be able to?
some women want two, three.
Otu nwa Maya.
Yes.
With the vaccine they have given to Tina, will she be able to? That's another question you can ask.
I want
So
to
it's
It
mention
not
doesn't
even
even know.
Tina's
It doesn't
fault.
even know what is working
It wouldn't
against our
even be
women.
Tina's fault, sir.
Please rotate the mic. Rotate the mic.
please let
Uh,
me come
okay,
down
so
with
let's
my
rotate the
point.
mic. We have up to
Let me
5
come
people that
down with
wants to
my
come up.
point
Hold on, let's
that
rotate the
I'm
mic.
trying to make.
Okay, Mwanyama. Okay. Let's go to Ronnie, please. He has not spoken. Ronnie, Ngwa. Ronnie, are you there?
Ronnie, come and defend the women.
It's not the hey Otumwamwanya. No, it's not true.
Ronnie, if we are giving
Hey.
you, we are gonna give you
Can you hear me?
half woman.
Okay,
I will
hold
give you
on now.
half.
Otumwamwanya, let's hear him. Okay, Ronnie, yes.
Okay, first of all, I want to make it clear that I am a Christian unapologetically, and I would die as a Christian. I have no regret at all for being one. Having said that, and Eve, you may not believe it, because when people want to say something, they will take the one that's suitable to them and be telling you. They don't want to hear the other side. The reason for making a man and a woman is because of the problem that we are having today. Because when the man became promiscuous, man started looking for many women to sleep around. From there, that is why you see Islam is raping. Because in Islam today, how did Muhammad start Islam? It's through rape. He married 9-year-old girl. And I'm surprised that people are being surprised that Islams do rape when the founder is a rapist, a pedophilia. When you watch out why God made that covenant, is for that circle to complete, a man and a woman. There is something spiritual about that. If not, he would have made Adam and Eve. God started it from the beginning. And that is why the world today if you watch out now, you can, if you married more than 2 wives in this present situation, this work time, you are them, as you even the man, you will be in big trouble. I'm telling you, because you see, one woman alone has something. You
We
know,
are
women
here,
are meant to be
so watch
jealous.
your mouth.
Yes, I'm here. One woman alone is not, is, you know how you know what you go through now, let alone when you add this one. Our forefathers did that because then there all these civilization have not come to the level of understanding they are having today. If they have that level of understanding, I don't think many of them would have done, because me, there you see, I'm a victim of polygamous family, and I will tell you categorically, it was not easy. It was not, it was terrible. And I will not advise anybody to venture into it. Because you man are the one that will be on there enjoying the whole thing as a man. What about the woman and their emotions? You think, oh, it's all about, you can handle it, give it to a man. What of the emotion? You will now have children that will start having enmity between themselves. You have children that will start competing among one another. No love. It's all about my own, my own. So when you are talking about all these things, Caucasian are not the one that made you to stop marrying more than one wife. It's because of the situation and civilization. We are people of civilization. We are the one that brought democracy, all right? Before they copied it and start doing it. So that is it. And if you watch out in a family where you have this one man, one fight, you see that love, you see that brother kindness, sister kindness moving around there. Didn't you see the problem David had? What of Solomon? He had a lot of problems, even to the point one of the sons was not sleeping with the sister. So when you talk about this thing, you consider the other part of it, not just one way. Do you understand? I'm telling you sincerely, if when people talk about Christianity, sometimes I look at them, I laugh, because they don't even know anything about Christianity. The Christianity they know about is Roman Catholic and Anglican. Roman Catholic in what way? Is Roman Catholic, they are obeying Roman dogma. Go and study the history of Roman Catholic. You
The
cannot use
name
Roman
is not
Catholic as a basis
Christianity.
for
It is
Christianity.
not Christianity.
Okay? What's the name? What
What
is
it
it?
is not
Hold
Christianity.
on, Minister. Remember,
Make your
some
research.
people's religion here. Please hold on.
Otunwa, forget about who. Otunwa, Minister Otunwa, sir. Those people that the research you are talking about, who wrote those research? A human being. Go and check the
Can we
person
stick
that
to
wrote that thing.
our topic?
Yeah, I'm
Then
coming to
we
that
will open a
topic. I want to.
particular topic
Okay, this can come.
to this
Okay,
one
hold
day.
on.
Don't worry, relax. You have started being uncomfortable when we start this thing. You people, you always do it. But when you start talking about Christianity, you will be very happy. You'll be talking about pastors. Nobody will interject you. Once we start talking, you start talking. We know how that is
No,
done. But I want to tell
what I'm
us
saying is
something.
that who were your forefathers before Christianity came? That's the question.
I don't know what my forefathers
Then
were
look for
because
it
I
and
was
come
not
it
there. You
because it's
were
not
not there
Christianity.
too.
Otunwa cheluzie
You were
nunu
not, and the
chekoko
thing,
ine mi
and
one
the
kuno.
two.
Happy akukucha kokudelu.
Otunwa, no,
Let
no,
me
Stella,
let
no.
me let
Otunwa
me
too. You don't
support
even know what the
let me
religion my forefathers practiced
let
too.
me let me
I
support
can prove
what
it to
my
you.
Okay. Are we good now? Please, I want us to be good because we are making sense today, but I don't want it to be in a form of argument or quarreling. When you finish speaking, just keep quiet so the others will speak and we'll continue. You understand? With love, we're able to get to an extent. Okay. Ronnie, please try and conclude. Nobody should interrupt Ronnie. When Ronnie finishes, we'll give the mic to the next person, just like the way we've been doing in peace. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Stella. Like as I was saying, I love what Minister Otunwa is doing, because it's making me to prove my point too. Because me, I believe that our forefathers, they are not practicing this omenala these modern people are practicing. I don't think. Because what they are calling omenala today is not omenala at all. And I will prove it to you 100%. I remember Mazin and Carlo saying something like, say, we don't worship idol. But today you start having all these idol worship everywhere, and you call it Omenala. When we talk about it, you say, no, don't talk about it, it's your father. You were not there when our forefather. Nobody can tell me, say, the first forefather, this is the God he worship. I am challenging all of us here. You can't say that because you are not there. And there's no book or documentary that will say, the first father we have, Igbo forefathers, his religion. So we are just forming all these things, probably because the name they brought it here was Christianity. But I believe that it's all about being good and bad. If you read the Bible, what does it teach? It's all about being good and bad. All these things you see people having, pastors doing something, did they do it in the name of Christianity? Everybody is running for their own race. It's a personal, very, very personal. And God will answer and judge everybody according to his works. So I always want to tell people this thing. Don't bother yourself over this thing. When Biafra come, everything will fall in place. Our law will set things straight. Do you understand? Our laws will make things straight. And in doing those things, let us also remember that we have a bigger God we don't see. Nobody knows his mind. So if you are talking some things concerning him sometimes, you have to think deeply before you say some certain things. Because you said it. You don't know how God will see it. I will conclude for here. For now, Biafra it is. If you miss voting this time around, you will regret it. Believe me sincerely, when they brought this NIN in Nigeria, some people neglected it, but today some are paying through their nose to get that NIN. The same thing with this Biafra voting referendum. If you think you can laugh, say don't mind them, they are wasting their time. Like as I met some of these Efulefus today, that one was laughing. He said, look at these people. What you say you are doing as a self-referendum and the link. He said, I beg, is UN aware? He has luck that it was public. I would have slapped him. Anything may happen. Which UN are you talking about? The UN that is supporting jihadism? The UN that is Africa hates you is the one you are waiting for to come and get you independent? It's not going to happen. We are taking this thing. The Fulani that are kidnapping girls and old women, marrying them, is because of Nigeria. That is all. When we get our country, assuming we have Biafra, our restoration of Biafra has come to pass, you think they would do that nonsense? Testing. Say they will not allow, they have ranching. Can you see the kind of people you are having as governors? People that will bring invaders in our land, people that will encourage evil. He's encouraging those headers to come and have ranches in Enugu, knowing how these people have been killing, if not our BLA, who stopped them. Now he's using another system to bring them back in to continue what they are doing. My brother, my sister, if we fail not to get this Biafra through this self-referendum, we will have ourselves to blame. And if you think because of you, we will not have refuse to vote, you are joking. We will get this thing with or without you. I yield my mic. Thank you.
Thank you, Ronnie. And then what we also learned today is all this, they will tell you they have orphanage home. We now found out that they are using this orphanage home to traffic children in Niger area.
Tell us, those orphanage home are not orphanage homes, sorry.
You understand?
They are where they traffic children. And this is where all these big men you see today, all these
here. Please give us opportunity to speak. Jaja is here also, trying to speak.
Sorry, thank you.
You are just
okay, can we go to Jaja?
I don't like that.
Okay, Ben, can we go to Jaja? Jaja, you have the mic, sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Biafrans. Thank you so much, my sister Stella. What is at hand is not, I will not go into the pleasantries as usual. Let me just go into the pleasantries so that after speaking, if some of us will not greet me again, I will know that we have greeted before I start speaking. So my sister Stella, I greet you from here. Biafra, Warrior Queen, I greet you from here. Tina, I greet you from here. Ronnie, I greet you. Our own minister, Tumwamwanya, I greet you from here. Mary, Biafra, Freedom, Ben, Wabo, our own brother, Tech Guy, I greet you. Christopher, Queen, my sister, I greet you. Frank, Simon, our own sister, Obi Chicago, and my own Archbishop, I greet you, Casey, and the Choma, Simeon. And then also, Sir Williams, it is me again. I greet each and every one of you, Ochiko. I greet everyone. Chinwe, my sister, I greet you. Wanyoma, I greet you. This religious something and marriage this, marriage that. I said before that one day will be one day. And that one day will not be far from here. It will not be far from here. We'll have the whole day to discuss this with facts and figures, not just saying what is in your head or what you think that it should be. But I want to say something based on what our people is saying. I will make my own opinion. Whatever I'm going to say is my opinion, but I will back it up with some written documents. Then, on that fateful day, we'll be able to dig deep into this particular thing because it is a serious matter. What we are just discussing now and laughing and making fun is a serious matter. I want to tell us, number one, God created them man and woman. But there's nowhere in the scripture where God condemned anyone that got married to two women. I will state my fact. Naturally, men are created polygamous. Men are not created to be with one woman. That is nature. Only two men on this planet Earth can impregnate all the women on the earth. Only two men. Every sperm that goes out from a man is running into millions of sperm. Just once. So it takes only two men to impregnate all the women in the earth, in the surface of the earth. Women used to have their cycles on monthly basis. Men don't have all these cycles. Men's cycles come on daily basis, on what their eyes can see. God fashioned them that way. It wasn't them that created or developed it within themselves. It was fashioned. God fashioned them that way. And God fashioned a woman that women, if you see any woman that is lusting because of what you see, that woman is possessed. Women is being driven with the words you tell them, the way you touch them. That is what that moves women. But a man don't need to touch you. You don't need to touch him. The only thing he needs to do is to see something. Once he sees what he likes, he goes for it. Sex is not a sign of love to man. Man, sex is just a fulfillment of pleasure. He just wants to ease himself. But if any man loves you as a woman, it doesn't matter. You might see that man, oh, he's with this woman, he's with this woman. But he loves only one woman. He loves that his wife. That is why you see David. David married so many wives. And let me use a good example. Jacob married so many wives, but there's only one he loved. Only one woman he loved. But he married the other ones out of necessity. But God did not condemn him marrying them. Abraham, who is the father of faith today, on record, he married two women. You might say that this other one, so long as he bears sons for him, is a wife to him. So he marries two women. And God did not condemn him because he married the second one. Marrying two women is not the case in Africa. What that brings the envy and jealousy and wickedness that was sowed in our gene today is from the thing emanated from what we accepted from the Western world. That is what that poisoned our gene. In the olden days, go and ask your grandmother. In the olden days, women persuade their men to go and get married, for them to look for another woman that will be helping them. Do you know why they do that in those olden days? They do it to protect themselves and to build more stronger bond in the family. That is why they do what they do. But today, due to the type of society we have seen ourselves being vulnerable to so many things, you so much believe that if your man misbehave, you will leave him, which is condemnable in the scripture. But you did not believe that your man can marry another wife. The Bible condemned divorce. He said that God hates it. But there's no way you will show me in the scripture God said he hates marrying of two wives. That's no place. But today, the Western world made us believe that if you cannot live with him, leave him and go. Because that one is against your creator. He wants you to be practicing that particular one that is against your creator, but stop practicing the ones that is not against him. And they call it Christianity, that you can divorce your wife, you can divorce your man. And that is what our girls are doing today. Because the value of marriage and the reason why God instituted marriage has been dampened on and watered down by the Western world, because they themselves don't value marriage and what God instituted. God instituted marriage, not man instituted marriage. So if anybody will go into marriage, that's why Apostle Paul said in the book of Corinthians, in the book of 1 Corinthians, he said that, but if, Corinthians chapter 7 verse 9, also he said, but if they cannot control themselves, they should go ahead and marry. But it is better to marry than to burn with lust. He said that if you want to remain single, that there's no law holding you not to remain single. But as you're single, you shouldn't be burning with lust. And I want to ask you, as a man, as a woman, can you remain single all your life and not desiring the opposite sex? The answer is no. And when you are desiring it, the Bible said that you're sinning. So for you to stop sinning and being lustful with your opposite sex, that what you should do, you should get married. That is what the Bible said. So going into whether marrying two wives is against scripture, against God, against marrying two wives is not against God. What is against God is the way you manage your marriage. If you divorce the women you marry, it is against God. If you divorce the man you marry, it is against God. But that union that God created, he made it that there will be procreation. That is the only work of marriage, for you to give birth to godly children. But today as a Christian, how is your marriage, single marriage going? This is cheat here is what is destroying marriage today. And who sowed that seed of discord? The Western world that is preaching to you today that man can get married to man and woman get married to woman. That one is not sin. This things is something that
This is not our
good environment and when things will be normal
our topic.
in Biafra.
So,
All these things are not going to be okay.
Save it for that day.
So,
No,
on a
hold
faithful
on.
day.
this is not the topic, please.
Uh-huh.
This
Today
is
I'm
not
in
the
charge
topic.
here.
Don't deviate.
Uh-huh.
Many people need to vote. What is
Minnesota
it now?
woman. Today na me dey in charge, no be judge. I want to hear from Ronnie because Ronnie have another something. Because I saw Ronnie tumbling down. Meanwhile, Otumwamaya was tumbling up. And so many people was tumbling up. Only Ronnie was tumbling down. I want to hear from Ronnie. Ronnie, sir, you have the mic. Ronnie Ngwa,
This
you
is
have the
not
mic,
our
sir.
topic.
You were tumbling down
This
when
is
Jaja
not
was
our
speaking.
topic.
But Jaja has not finished before you are calling Lori now.
This
Hold on, now
Yeah,
I'm
you could
coming
have
back to
allowed Jaja to
Jaja.
finish.
Hold on, because now what Ronnie will
Yes,
say.
because if Jaja can prove to me why God created Adam and Eve, not Eves, I'll believe whatever he's saying. Because we need to go to that beginning when we start talking about, you are mentioning David, you are mentioning all these people you are mentioning, but you didn't tell us why, when they started doing that, whether it was the Lord of man or the Lord of God. That God didn't say anything to that effect doesn't mean that God okayed it. And if you can check David, a very horrible family. Look at what the children did. Because of that sin.
Hi.
I think I need to stop this. Yes, I think I need to. Yes, I think I need to stop it. This is not our topic. Many people need help for voting. This is a deviation of topics, which I don't buy. It's not what I'm here for. Hello, Biafrans. Welcome back. Ada Biafra from Chicago. This is not our topic, and I don't think I cherish it. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, depending on your time zone. Yes, I stopped it I stopped it. I know some of you don't know I used to be behind the camera. Yes, my YouTube was blocked. Welcome back. This is not our topic. And if you have issue with voting, inbox me. If you have issue guiding people to vote, inbox me. We are going home. We are focusing on the ball. Don't get distracted. Don't allow this Sky Jesus Monday, this story that we don't know if it is fiction, and the actor that acted it have been in America telling you guys that he's just an actor. Yes. Let me bring my table closer. I came in because that was not our topic. Yes. I've called the information minister to take charge over there, go and correct them. I can't. Once I try to talk to them from here, everything will scatter. It will be bubbling down. So I don't like to lose focus. Biafrans, be focused on the ball. What is our ball? What is our target? Biafra, vote for referendum. Don't get distracted. Be focused. Be focused. Don't let any distract you. That one man have given birth to the whole world. They created one man and one wife, and the ark, the ark, Noah ark, accepted all the animals, one, and lion was there. He didn't eat everybody up. He didn't even eat the Noah or the owner of the ark. He didn't eat all the other animals. Fowl was there. But I don't know. Everybody should be focused on what we are doing. I don't like being distracted with anything these Westerners gave us. The people that gave you all those things cannot allow you to be liberated. We are fighting a race of enemies from our friend Mazen Nandekano. You remember when he said it, and I'm reminding you today. I'm reminding you today that the people we are fighting against are much, many of them. Many. When you hear many, we are fighting the Fulani, the Nigerian government, the Fulani terrorists, the SWAP, the Eliza group, the Indisina group of company PLC, the Americans, the British, even the sponsors, even the like Saudi, the people that are giving these people arms. We are fighting them. We have many jobs to do than gossiping about this Sky Jesus or whatever you call it. That my mother waited for and they didn't say. My father waited for and they didn't say. I am not stopping you from believing in that. It's up to you. But this is my freedom. I am fighting for unborn generation, not your coconut head. Because some of them are suffering and smiling. I'm not talking to you. Some people who refuse to register and vote now, who are eligible, who has Gmail, who are in America, enjoying America, Canada, Europe, Asia, who have not voted. Some of them are laughing at you. Is UN assigning it? Did UN approve it? How can you be with your enemy as a driver and you're traveling far and your enemy is your driver? Can you get to your destination? Hell no. Hello? You can never get to your destination. So forget UN, forget Ndingpuru, and they can never support you. You will take it by force. That is why we are defending ourselves. That is why we are telling the stories by ourselves. That is why we are doing it by ourselves. Don't lose focus. Advise and encourage others. Guide people who cannot do the voting. Guide them on how to vote. If you need the link, inbox me. Ada Biafra from Chicago, or Biafra Chicago YouTube, my new YouTube. Inbox me, oh Biafra in Facebook. Inbox me, Free Biafra in Facebook. Inbox me, oh Biafra in TikTok. Inbox me, Obiagelin Sofa in Instagram. I will give you the link. I will help you. If you want to call the number, let me put the number. Call me. I will give you step by step how to register. That is my aim. That is what we are supposed to be focusing on. Hello? Hello? We need to go home. I am sick and tired of all this nonsense. They will never allow you until you take it by force. So let's go, Biafrans. We have suffered enough. They have killed us enough. They have tied us enough. They have marginalized us enough. Where is this number now? They have tied us enough. You don't have admission. They will deny you. You manage and suffer, and write JAMB 5 times. 5 times. Your WAEC is not enough. In other countries, they don't write JAMB. What is the essence of JAMB? When you have excel in your SS3, your WAEC, you have A's. What's the essence of JAMB? But they will force you to write JAMB, and they will deny you. You that scored 88. Musa that scored 10, or Muhammad that scored 20 will be given admission in the university. But you that scored 80, 90, they will deny you that JAMB. They will say you fail. But they will give Muhammad because, or Kiari, or this one. That is why what we are fighting. That is why I'm here. Biafra lives matters to me. And when they finally, you wrote that JAMB 5 times and got admission after 5 times. You will graduate. Your mother will be selling akara to be paying your school fees. And after graduation, no job for you. Biafrans, vote for job. Will be nyafoto. You will be choosing the job you want to do. You don't know. You don't know that this, our oil, our mineral resources, coal in Enugu, some of you don't even know that coal still exists. When they call Enugu coal city, some people think that the coal have finished. You know, finish one, it's still there. Nachinko, then give them, make it there. It chop our money. We will take over everything that belongs to us. We will take over all of them. We will take over all of them. Our oil, our wealth. Our tin, our wealth. Our copper, our wealth. Our californium, our wealth. Our ugiri, our wealth. Our salt, Imana, Enugu State, Mwelo, salt, nafu. Ima how many? Ima noga afford your hospital bills in that community. Everybody will manage their resources. Bonke, Abierosa, I say, hey, this was some people have money to build this road that gallop, potholes, want to demolish your waste. Some rich people want to do it. Guess what? They will not allow it. Guess what they will say? They will always tell you, oh, it's for federal government. It is in exclusive list. We will use our wealth and build our country. Yes. Listen, we have all it takes to be more than America you are watching. America will cool homeless people. Homeless people. When they want to portray image of America, they go shaggy skyscraper. They will never show you where the homeless people are sleeping on the streets. Hello? But when they want to portray the image of Africa, they will show you Ajegunle. They will show you Fulani terrorist area, Almajiri, the dirty areas. We will tell our story by ourselves. They will visit Biafrans. They will pay to come to our land. That is why I stand here with all alacrity from our Okika Abiama. Have given me the day I touched our leader, Mazin Nandekano, the spirit was all over me. And he never departed till today. He's still in me. We must build our country. Go and vote. Vote yes for freedom. Church, I say, Sky Jesus, I say, if I should put it again, I will know. Go and vote yes for freedom, for Biafra. Yes, for Biafra. We must go home. Hallelujah. Igacha school, but then you now go back to Oshodi and be running after trailer, selling pure water. God forbid. After all this suffer, your mama will fry akara, your mama will sell pure water to send you to university. After that, no job. No, go and vote. In Biafra, there will be job. There will be everything. There will be advanced university. Do you know that in the school here, they feed these children? Some families don't cook in America. What they buy is snacks. I worked in a gas station where in the morning they will come and say, give my pikin snacks. This one. They will feed them morning and afternoon before they come back from school. When you saw me on the plane last week going to Washington, the family I studied, because so much in a school. That is what we want in Biafra land. We will bring it to Biafra land. That is the kind of country we want. Did you see what I posted now in TikTok? I will post it in Facebook and YouTube too. Everywhere. How they come to pack our garbage here. How they come to pack our garbage. I videoed it early morning when I went to drop the garbage can. I videoed it when the truck come. The truck came around 1 hour ago to pick it. That is the kind of country we want to. The only touching they will touch it is to draw it. The can has wheel. It will draw it close to the truck. The truck will pick it. It will. That is what we want. But when you finish eating, you don't want to keep fish garbage inside the house. You put it in the trash can, and the people assigned for this will come and carry it. We want to build our country. We have suffered. We have built other countries for them. Let's go home and build our own. Let's go home. Biafra is our home. Kabonya adena. Ona agwalmono no toto. Your slippers should be singing ekpatara ekpataha. Ona ekpatara ekpataha. Ona. That is what your shoe should be singing for you. Your slippers should be dancing ekpatara ekpataha. Go. You carry your bag, carry. Begin to go home. Go and vote. Go and vote for freedom. Referendum is conducted by your only ones. All these things they are talking in that you heard them talking in the Twitter space, that our girls, one girl that is not up to 20 years is doing a shower in Ghana, in where? It's because it's why we want to succeed, why we want to referendum, why we want to vote, why we want to go home. Our own security, our own rules, our own laws, our own security agents, our own EDI penalty for any law. Any law serious, if any crime serious penalty. So help vote, keep voting and keep tapping, keep sharing. Keep voting. We are going home. Keep voting. We must go home. We must go home. Biafra is our home. We don't have time. No. We have suffered enough. We want to tell the world. My classmates in school are watching me. My schoolmates, my colleagues at work, my neighbors, they are watching what I'm doing. That's why I'm focused. I don't want, you think only African people, my percentage of people watching me are from America. That's why you see me every day. Because when I finish talking to them, I come and do it to the world. And they will know that if I'm doing it, as I said to them, that is true. Because some of them couldn't believe that you have Californium, you have oil, you have this. Only Californium. I told one of my friends I met in the library, we have Californium. He said, Californium? He Googled it. Okay. The worst thing they did to you is you don't have light, so that you will not be able to use your smartphone. When you want to check emails, anything you're talking to American, no phone news, but he will Google it out. He said, 1 gram, 1 pint of Californium costs how many $1 million? He asked me, are you guys living in a glass house? I said, no. Abject poverty. He said, what? You didn't buy all your governors, all your legislators? And say, we don't. No, you guys don't have granite to say, America, everybody have granite. We don't have. He said, you better go and get it and go and get their ass down. And say, I want to calm down. Now we are taking it step by step. What are the steps? Vote for your referendum. What are the steps? Tomorrow is fundraising. What are the steps? You must buy granite for our boys. When we say sit at home, some people are fighting me. Do you know that some people sat at home in America? Everybody sat at home. One time, when they were marginalizing the black African Americans, that they should always sit behind the bus. If they can't go on a bus, one beka or singing on nazo, they sat at home to stop it. So it is part of our referendum. Referendum is conducted only but once. We want to double what our prime minister is asking. You must support BLA gallant men. You must buy granite for them. www.ipobnusa.org/donate. Buy granite for our boys. And Okike Abiama will bless you. That is the only tithe I'm paying. And I expect you to pay. Not in the Golunda helicopter, no Goluma the private jet. Or for that, now worry, I think I have a vigil. Is so hana, man a miracle from Abba, Equehon or Google. Miracle I am not easy. It's difficult for you to cure. Can you so her? So that's why I grabbed this mic. That is why in blue laptop. What happened then? The person that acted Jesus have told you that he's an actor. He's in America here. Now, this is me. I acted Jesus. Just I am an actor. Stop calling me. Stop worshiping my picture. Stop worshiping my picture. One bacon on America ever. But you naturally hot I honey. Go and vote. That is my own advice. We are here to encourage everybody to vote. If you don't know how to vote, if it's getting difficult, if you need the link, inbox Ada Biafra, inbox our Prime Minister, inbox Information Minister Sonia Barawa, inbox all the media team. They will help you out. They will give you the link. I've shared it on my Facebook everywhere, even on my new YouTube. Remember my new YouTube name. Biafra Chicago. Okadihotua. I Ghana, they cannot stop us. Nobody can stop us. Keep voting and they guide others to vote. Do you know how to vote? 5 steps only. When you are guiding anybody, guide them well. Number 1, click on the link. It will take you to where you put your names. You choose your state. United States of Biafras, 40 United States of Biafra. You choose your state, you go to county, you now upload your passport or you take your picture like this and you do what? You send it. Everything all right. They will tell you, congratulations, you have voted for your referendum. You give your receipt. If you like, you screenshot it. If you want to help others, guide others, listen. Guiding others. We are not telling you to vote for somebody because it's against the law. We don't want anything that will tarnish our image. We are guiding people to vote. Get their Gmail and their password. Ask them to put the link. Click on the link. It will come where they will say, put your names. Next, your date of birth, everything, your data, everything concerning the person. You tell the person to put it. Number 3, it will take you to your United States of Biafra and the county. Some county have 3, 2, 1. Choose one. They will tell you to put your picture, passport. The passport should not be more than 2 megabytes or something. If it doesn't accept the passport, take picture on your face with the phone. Chakam. Then you submit. It will pop up that you have voted, yes or no. You click here, yes, and that's it. It will give you receipt. You will now keep your receipt very well because we are going home. We don't have time. No, we don't want no go slow. We are taking the bulls by the horn. That's why we are doing it e-voting. Where there will be no snatch bus, where there will be no shooting, no malhandle, no police, no military men, no kidnapping, no raping, no fighting, no. You will vote in peace and close your smartphone. If you want to use the same phone, maybe your mother wants to use your phone because she might have Nokia Touch. Delete your Gmail. Let her use her own Gmail and her password in the same phone. But you must delete that Gmail of yours that have been in your phone for so long, because this phone now is only my Gmail. So if I want to, my husband want to use this phone, I want to guide my husband, I will have to delete everything concerning my Gmail here and log in with his own Gmail. He will put his name. Once you click on the app will take you automatically to where you will put your Gmail and password, your name, your details, name, date of birth, everything, all your names. Now you go to where they will say, which United State of Biafra do you belong to? You choose your state in the 40 state of United States of Biafra. They will give you county option. You pick your county. Once you finish picking your county, it will process it and tell you to put your passport or picture. Chapam, a process, yeah. Bring you out where you will say, vote yes or no. Of course, you know everybody must vote yes. Then it will process it and give you your receipt. You must vote yes. Vote yes for good governance, good road, good hospital, admission, jobs, electricity, pipe-borne water, good road, amenity, basic amenity and more. No corruption, no kidnapping, no raping, no Fulani terrorists, no nothing like that in Biafra. Ebe ka anyị ga-ebinye aka ebe sere Biafra. Ebe ka anyị ga-ebinye aka ebe sere Biafra. Papia na mamia ndewonu. Ya gazienu. Tụsaa na ozi a maka ndị anaghị anụ ihe m na-ekwu. M ga-asụ Igbo. ụzọ ise ị ga-esi wee votu nakwa ege ntị. Ị na-atụsa ya, ị na-atụsara ya ndị nọ n'ụlọ WhatsApp, ndị nọ n'ụlọ kpere nke a sendịalụ mama anyị na papa anyị na ndị okenye nọ n'ụlọ. Ihe ise ị ga-eme ka ị wee votuo. Bigenje daalụsọ, ndewo. Ndị TikTok ahụchara m unu, thank you ọla. Everybody, thank you for sharing. 5 ihe ise ị ga-eme ka ị wee tụnye aka n'ihe anyị na-eme inwere onwe, nnwere onwe nke Biafra, ịkpọghachite ndị niile, ihe niile anyị misigoro. Thank you, congratulations for voting. Ihe isi ị ga-eme, nke mbụ, ị ga-enwe akara a na-akpọ Gmail na paswọọdụ ya, idebe ya edebe. Ịbịa ha na welu ụzọ ọnụnwa, ihe a ụzọ esi abanye ya, ịbanye ha nị ozigbo, o wepụtalụ gị ebe ị ga-etinye akara Gmail gị ahụ na mkpọchi ya paswọọdụ. Itinyecha ha ya, o buru gị gaa na nke ọzọ sị gị tinye aha gị niile, ihe gbasara gị, aha ọnịdị, ọnwa amụrụ gị, ụbọchị amụrụ gị, itinyesịa ya, o burukwa gị gafee na nke ịtọ. Kedu ihe nke ịtọ kwuru? Obodo anyị 40 United States of Biafra, kedu ebe isi? Iwelu nke gị tinye, o burukwa gị gaa na nke a na-akpọ kaụntị. Kedu na ọgba nke ha na-akpịa na ngalaba nke ọ bụ? Kedu na ngalaba nke ọ bụ? Ụfọdụ nwere ngalaba ịtọ. Otu steeti nwere ngalaba na-abụ, ụfọdụ nwere ngalaba ịtọ, ụfọdụ nwere ofu ngalaba. Ọ bụrụ na ịhụhụ nke ịma, were ofu n'ime ụzọ ịta, ofu n'ime ya tụnye aka gị. Imecha ha na o wepụtara gị ebe ị ga-etinye onyonyo gị, foto gị. Itinye onyonyo gị nke ị nwere n'aka, paspọt fotograf, ọ bụ na okweghọ, iwelu ekwentị gị mee ya gịnị, see ya chakam ofu mgboro, ise ha na ya chakam, o were ya tinye. O wee sị gị na olugo ebe ị ga-atụnye aka, ma ọ bụ mba. Anyị si onye ọbụla tinye gịnị, maka ezigbo ụzọ, maka ihe dị mma, maka onye agha na nwanne ya, maka ịchụpụ ndị ntọ, ịchụpụ ndị ogbuọra ọbara, ịchụpụ ndị Fulani na be anyị, inwe ihe dị mma, okporo ụzọ awara, ihe akụ, ihe enwe, mmiri ọṅụṅụ, ụlọ ọgwụ. Ị ga-atụnye aka gị, ịtụnye ha n'aka, nwanne, o bugharịa ihe niile, onye gị akwụkwọ gosiri na imego gịnị, na ịtụnye aka elu, ịgbarịbazie egwu. Ọ naghị akarị nkeji na-abụ, ọ na-akarị nkeji na-abụ. Tụsaba na ozi a, onye nụnya ka arụ nwanne ya, onye agha na nwanne ya. Imecha ha nanalụ akwụkwọ gosiri, asambodo gosiri na ịtụnye aka nke gị. Ị na-anya n'akụkụ gị, na-anya n'aka nri, n'aka ekpe, n'ihu n'azụ gị, ma na onwe nwanne gị ọ na-ara ahụ, ime gịnị? Inyere ya aka. Ọ bụrụ na ekwentị ya anaghị aga, maka na o nwere ụfọdụ foto na-akarị ibe ya, nwee ụfọdụ ekwentị anaghị ekwe ka emee ya, inyere ya aka. Mana iweta ekwentị nke gị, buru ụzọ wepụsịa ihe gị niile, Gmail gị n'ime ya, delete ya, wepụsịa ha ncha. Iwepụ ha anya ya, inyere onye ahụ aka, nye ya ekwentị nke ya, o weluzie ekwentị nke gị ahụ wee na-etinye, o tinye akara ahụ eji eme votu, o bujeri ebe ọ ga-etinye akara Gmail ya, o bujeri ebe ọ ga-etinye mkpọchi ya. O tinyecha ha mkpọchi, o buru ya gaa na nke ịbụọ. Nke ịbụọ bụ ebe ọ ga-edenye aha ya na mgbe a mụrụ ya na ihe niile. O tinyecha ihe niile gbasara ya, o buru ya jee na nke ịtọ bụ ebe United States of Biafra, steeti niile, steeti 40 nke pụtara 40, 40 dị na Biafra. Onyere gị aka, o buje gị ebe ahụ. Ọ sị gị, ngwa, kedu na agbụrụ nke ọ bụ? Ị na-anya hụ na ngwuru nke gị, kaụntị gị, itinyechaha ya. O wee sị gị, ngwa, tinye foto gị, itinye ịcha, itinyecha ofu mgboro ka ị kwesịrị ịpị ha anya ya, ọ dị mma. Ọ sị gị na ọ dịgo. Ọ sị gị, ngwa, ebe ị ga-ebinye aka gị, binye ebe a, ị ga-atụnye yes. Iwu bi na ị ga-ekwenye n'ihe anyị kwuru, olesi ma ọ bụkwa na ị na-achọ ka ndị ugwu bịa nyagbuo gị. Chukwu agaghị ekwe itinye na anyị kwenyere na Biafra na anyị chọrọ ịna ndewo ndị na-ekesa ozi kesabana ya itinye aka na anyị chọrọ ịna na ụna adị anyị mkpa ịtụnye ha n'aka nke o bugharịa ya ome gịnị onye ga-akwụkwọ gosiri na asambodo na ịtụnyego aka n'ihe gbasara nnwere onwe Biafra ijezie gbaba egwu ịhapụzie ịma na asị atụpụrụ nkịta ọkpụkpụ ịhapụzie ya na ndị mmụọ ya na ndị mmụọ na-eme ịgba mbọ na-akwado ihe onye na-edu anyị nke kịta since ha jidere onye ndu anyị nọ n'ime zoo ịgba mbọ na-akwanye nwanne anyị nwoke bụ Simon Ekpa ị na-akwado ya na-agbụ ya ume na ọ chọkwanụ ka anyị nweta ọnụ ọgụgụ hiri nne ka anyị wee merie ndị a maka na ihe a bụ nke ọgbara ọfụ nke a abụzi nke iji ịtụ vootu adalị gị nya gbuo nke a abụzi nke ịpụta gbalụ gị tọpụ nke a abụzi ịpụta ndị ya ebula balọt bọs igbe eji atụ vootu na-agba ma ọsọ ihe anyị chọrọ bụ onye ọbụla mee ihe n'igwe ime ha ya n'igwe na foonu gị ịgbazie nkịtị lahụba ụra hapụziela anyị nwa nọ na obodo oyibo nke fọrọnụ anyị ga-eme ha ihe anyị ga-agwọ ha ịba chetakwanụ na echi bụkwa mgbe anyị ga-eji wee gotere ụmụnne anyị ndị na-echekwa anyị na be anyị ga-egolunu ha maka ha nwere ha kwesịrị inwe nnụnụ na-efe efe ha kwesịkwara inwe mbe mmiri ha kwesịkwara inwe agịrị ihe eji eje agha ha kwesịrị inwe ihe niile maka na ọ bụ ha agba ha aka achụ ọta alụ onwe ha onye na-agba aka achụ ọta alụ mba na na-eme nke ahụ eme anaghị agba aka achụ ọta alụ ị ga-eji ihe gosiri ihe zuru ka eme karịa nke ndị ilo ji abịa ha wee chalụ gị n'ụzọ ọ bụrụ na iji ihe wee bịa ha egwe gị ngweta ngwe nnọọ welcome ejike banyere ejike nwanne m ndewo onwe ihe ị nwere ịgwa ụmụnna anyị ịgwa ha ngwa na-ekwu ọnwa onye chọrọ ịbanye ya banye ụna dị ya
our prime minister so ka anyị nwa na-eso ya esozukwa ụzọ okwu ya so n'okwu ya were obi tụkwasị ya na-eso ya na ọ na-edu anyị onye kpuru isi fụrụ ya ọ na-edu anyị so ọtụtụ okwu adịrọ n'ime ya na nne m ife na-agwa ụmụ Igbo bụ onye ọbụla binite getụọ dị vootu na-akwụsị na our prime minister nke fọdụ afọ na ọ ga-alụkọkwa ya because ya nwa alụbe ya nwa si anyị na oge eme ife a ọ na-eme ya ọ bụ anyị na ya nwa ga-eweta Biafra and Biafra bụ na owetago ya ọtụtụ kwadoro n'ime ya nwere ife anyị na-eme argument nwere ife anyị na-edibeti our prime minister na-alụ dị ọlụ ka ọ si dị so ka anyị were obi tụkwasị ya aka nna bụ ụmụ Igbo konu ụmụnne m bikonu pụtanụ bikonu maka iche ka ife na-eme eme na ya afọ na Naijiria agwụgo nwere ozi enwezi hope na Naijiria ịbụ na ọdụsara politicians anyị na-ele anya onwe ofe nwa nwere ike abụgo fa ofe nwa amalọkwa ga-esi pụta bezon ebe ha binyere n'okwu ebe ha binyere aka ọtụ ike abụgo fa niile ike abụgo fa so biko unu anyị ghara ine ọdụs politician anya bikọs ị na-emefe anya fili nwere ife a na-eme fa nwa na-achọkwa aka na-esi bie aka mana ọ mapụta na ife gwa gị na-apụta si gị ụmụnne m na-achọ ibi aka na ife ọtụfa nwee bi ego dị akọrọ na-echezi ka our prime minister lụtọkwu dị ọrụ iche ka ife na ume adịlọzi fa ike adịlọzi fa ike abụgo fa niile ike abụgo fa niile adọzizozi na na-ene anya nke ife prime minister ga-emezi na because anything our prime minister kwuru na ife ọnwa na-efolozi na ife ọnwa na-ege ntị fadọs aza afa dị na enwefụ ha nọ na gọọmenti Naijiria site n'ime obi fa nwa nọgọ na Biafra
eziokwu
site n'ime obi fa nwa nọgọ na Biafra biko na ụmụnne m biko
Biko sụọ ya n'oyibo nwa obere ka ndị n'oyibo ghọtakwuo. Sụọ ya n'oyibo obere. Ejike ka nọkwa ya. Ejaike sụọ ya n'oyibo oke ọ nọ n'ọrụ oke. Aha, ndewo nwanne m. Ike agwụgo onye ọbụla. Unu anụkwara ihe o kwuru? Ike agwụgo ma ndị na-achị achị onye ọbụla ike agwụgo onye ọbụla. Ị nụrụ ihe o kwuru? Nwanne anyị nwoke sị na ike agwụgo ma ndị na-achị ma ndị gọvanọ maka na onwe Naijiria otigo gwogwo. Kedu ihe anyị na-eche? Jee tinye aka gị, jee tụnye aka. Ịtụnye aka ọ dịla anyị mma, ọ dịla onye ukwu mma, ọ dịla onye nta na mma, ọ dịla aka nri, ọ dịla aka ekpe. A sị na anya bebe imi ebebe. Ọ dịrị ikwu gị mma, ọ dịrị ibe na mma. Anyị agbanigo, anyị azụgo na ndị Naijiria, anyị asavụgo ndị Naijiria, anyị asavụgokwu ndị ọcha. Onye abịala kpụrụ forefathers ya ha bịa ebe a lụọ ọrụ ndị Amerịka be ha, lụọ ọrụ ndị France be ha, lụọ ọrụ ndị Britain be ha, lụọ ọrụ ndị niile n'ụwa be ha. Ka anyị na-anụ je lụọ ọnụ be anyị ka ọ dị mma. Gbakọta na aka onye ọbụla jee votuo. Onye na-evotubeghị ya kpọba nwanne ya ka m kwụsị nke a. Onye na-evotubeghị ya onye ivotuo ha pụọ nwanne gị gaidi ya ka o votuo. Ịchọọ link delu m inbox nye gị. Anyị na-ana ike agwụgo m. Ọ bịara ije nwụna. Onweghị onye ọ dịrị na mma. Ọ dịghọrọ ụsụ na mma owere abalị na-efe. Ụmụnna anyị niile na-adagbu isi na Mediterranean Sea. Na-anwụsịsị na Mediterranean Sea. Ihe ahụ ọ bụ uru. N'aka akụkọ ndị nke ekidnapụrụ weje Ghana ha na-agba akwụna. Ọ bụrụ na anyị nwee gọọmenti nke anyị otu anyị nwegoro ya na exile, anyị mechaa nweta Biafra now na mgbe na-eteghị aka. In no time we will have our security rules, measures, ihe ọbụla, any crime ga-enwe equal punishment o kwesịrị inwe. Onweghị onye ga-abatazi mee ihe ịrụrụ aka ga-adịzi. Kidnapping ana, ndị ogbuọra ọbara ana, ndị Fulani headers ana, maka anyị ga-eji ụdị ndị amị ya ndị agha anyị nwere wee gbaa onwe anyị ogige. Anyị ga-eji egbuo onwe anyị ogige maka iche na ha ga-arahụ. Onwekwe mgbe ha ga-arahụ. Ọsụkwa anyị nweta Biafra anyị ka ga na-anụ ya maka na ọ bụrụ na ịgba ha nkịtị ha na ha atụbasị ụmụ nwaanyị anyị ime unless na ịbụrụ nwa agbọghọ. Anyị nweta gị wite onye Fulani unu na-eme kpekus business. Any girl we see you with a Fulani person kpekus business, the way we treat Fulani is the way we will treat you. Maka ọka unu si amụtala anyị ọbara ndị ogbuọra ọbara na-atọgbọrọ anyị. That is how you give birth to terrorists that will be terrorizing us in future. Ịhụ Hope Uzodimma, ịhụ Ọjị Ụzọ Kalụ ha, ịhụ kedu aha nke enu asị na IBB mụrụ nke Abia steeti. Anyị achọghị ụdị ahụ, anyị achọghị ọbara onye isi na anị na be anyị. Enwekwe nothing like Fulani Igbo. Anyị enwekwe anything ga-adị ka asị Fulani Igbo. Anyị agakwa enwe ya na be anyị. So ị nakwa eje edobelu ndị ugwu kpekus gị maka o nwere nke bịa na TikTok na-asị m stop dividing us that I married Igbo girl, where will my children go? Maka ịhụhụ ụmụnna gị anụ, ụmụnna gị agwụna. Ị bịara bịa izere agbọ wee zaa gị sị gị na ịzụta ha na-eme ka ndị Igbo. Ha nwere ike ịbịarị ọrịrị na ọ bụ ọkwa ịnata anata. Ebe onye nọ bụ be nna ya, o jebe nna ya n'ugwu ebe ahụ ịbụ oje nọ nwanne anyị nwaanyị ya na-anata ma ọ chọọ. O nwere ka ọ ya ada ya zaa ma ụkwụ ha ncha maka dị juru ebe niile. Unu ba na-adịghị mma evuru kpekus ejene jee onye ka m ji asị onye ọbụla ịchọ ịnụ nwaanyị bụọ ma ọ bụ ịtọ jee nụọ ma ịnụ m nwa ọ kalụ m mma na anụ nwaanyị na-abọ nwaanyị 10 ama na ọbara onye Igbo ka eji mụọ ya dan na eji eje dobere vuru kpekus vujele onye ugwu. Ọ dara gị gbarikọchọ ọmụrụ terọrist mụbatasịalụ m n'ụlọ. Ọ ya ka ha ji akọ akụkọ Pope asị ha Pope asị ha mgbanyụọ ya kịta because Pope ye choose room nke dia mma ha niile na support ndị terrorist ka ihutugo mbọsị Pope pụta kwuo na na-egbu 99% Christians na Biafra land na Jos. What was their crime in Jos? What was Biafran's crime? Asaba massacre, what was their crime? What was Jos Plateau people crime? Christianity. Onwezi ihe ọzọ. Onweghị ihe ọzọ. Just to be being a Christian. Keji wee dala ha kọ ha gogo. Mgbe egburu 500 from your village ọ naghị afọ. Ha gbuo 500 from your village, how many will remain? We must restore Biafra. Don't lose focus. We are still talking about Biafra voting. Excuse me, 1 second. Chineke ihe nsiri n'ala ọkụ. So ka anyị menụ nawanụ biko na unu eweniwe na nhapụrụ unu ka anyị na-anụ na be anyị dị anyị mkpa. Onye kpọọ bụ ọkpọkọrọ ndị ire were ya wee gbaa ahịhịa. Ka anyị nawanụ biko na onye ọbụla bute akpa ọ nọ n'ezi zewa nze cheta unu zewa nze ọ nọ n'ụlọ zewa nze cheta unu ndị na-efe n'elu zewa nze cheta unu ndị na-agba na mmiri zewa nze cheta unu obodo gịnị Igbo bụ Igbo ka anyị na-akpọ zewa nze. Bịanụ ka anyị nawa ọ bịara ije nwụna ndewonu ya gaziela ụnụ onye ọbụla biko nụ ka anyị nawa ya gazie ka